hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Fucking thing's gone again. Cable. But I think we're good. I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, be done, you stupid mic. Be done. Done arguing. There we are. Pleasure to have had this conversation with you, microphone. It was really enjoyable.
Shield! Flank the sea of God and blood just for you! Sir, own one! Stop you!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. AEDs detected. Access key detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
Let's actually move Mike into position now. Oh yeah. We can do things, yay! Okay, is Twitch just down or is...
Hostile control point nearby.
I think Twitch is just being a prick. Interesting. Hey Dread, how is life on your end? I'm not too bad. Currently eating your veggies. Who's a good boy? Gotta eat your vegetables. Mate, I think Twitch is being an absolute bell end right now. I don't think I'm going to get to these in time in the area. No. They're already out of the area. How could they do such a thing to me? Seriously, Twitch, like, what is your problem?
Know where my buddy has set up shop today?
Artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Vital signs critical.
I'll do. What do I eat on average during the day? Not a lot, surprisingly. I live on sandwiches most of the time. Need to go pick get tested with the different.
Serious trauma detected.
No, of course not.
Agent killed.
Mate, Twitch is doing my head in. Like, what is going on with Twitch? It just keeps fucking closing.
Hostile control point detected.
But no, Mosquito seems basically useless to answer your question. There's probably some weird use niche case for it, but it's not going to be in the casual group play. It's going to be it's going to be more like a speedrunner type thing.
Let's drop 'em! Shit! Ah! Fucking agent already!
Mate, that is your head. Stop
Incoming
pissing about.
hostiles detected.
Like sandwiches too, but I'm starting to do clean eating along with going back to the gym soon. So bread, something like that I can eat. Probably not. Bread's pretty well. Shop bread. If you make your own bread, you're fine.
Detected. Civilians in distress.
What is going on? Opens up, it loads for like 2 seconds and then it just goes, oh no. Can't do that. Couldn't possibly do that. There we go.
Never on the weapon pin.
Access key detected.
What is that error code?
Detected.
Twitch error number 2000. Hey Elf, sorry, I'm having some issues with Twitch. It doesn't want to keep me connected. So I'm trying to figure out why real quick. On my end, it's running for like 2 minutes, then it just all fucking shuts down. Yeah, maybe that will work. Did they buff the event? Because I don't remember it being so strong before. Yeah, the radius is like 5,000% larger. It's stupid. It's not good. In my opinion. It's a little bit too overtuned. I like how I opened up that cache without using the key. Which is 10 out of 10. It's definitely a bug it being that big. And it's also definitely a bug it affecting allies. Definitely. Like that's meant to be a 50% increase. When the radius used to be like, I don't know, maybe it would cover maybe it would cover from like there to there, like in terms of like diameter, but now it's going from like there to like here. That is not a 50% increase. Not a chance. If you were to do a 50% increase, it would be like halfway, so it would go from like there to maybe there, not fucking there to over there. That's not a 50% increase. They definitely bugged something. about how easy everything felt. I mean, because the game is easy.
They flanked us!
Get out of there! Too close!
Oh my god. I've not woken up yet. I've only been awake for like 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. 40 minutes.
Take him down!
Is
Bring
in
him down.
danger.
Where did this little bastard go?
Clearing out! I can do...
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
They really want me dead! Stay out of here!
With a card? Wow. That just sounds... Yeah. What do I like and dislike most about the Division 2? I like the diversity of it. There's a huge end game. Like, moving outside of like popular MMOs, like World of Warcraft, etc., etc. This game probably has one of the largest end games ever. There is a seriously devoted community to it, which is absolutely great. Like, the amount of people that put so much work into figuring this game out, like on the community side, is absolutely phenomenal. It's like it's kind of on par with like EVE Online, the amount of like effort it takes to really get into and understand that game. It's kind of like, it's pretty big. What I dislike about it, and this is gonna sound bad, like really bad, the community. For a gaming community, it has to be one of the most stupid communities on the planet. It's actually unreal. Like, I come from Hunter games and Souls-likes. Microphone's a bit too high. I come from like Dark Souls, Soulsborne, Monster Hunter, God Eater, like games that are like actively hard. Like, if you get hit, you die, but it's going to take you 10 to 15 minutes to actually even get to the boss, and then another 20 minutes to kill the boss, kind of thing.
Incoming backup request.
And there's like definable metas within that. I'm aware they're two different styles of game, but they're like the whole PvP notion and like going for like the whole damage front is the very much so the more powerful option, and it's been shown on repeat in a variety of games of this type. And the Division 2 community are just love arguing it. Just love arguing it. And it's just like, I can't help stupid. I really can't help stupid. There's like so many people out there that put so much work into like trying to help others, and all the Division 2 community can do is be like, yeah, but I get one shot. You're going to get one shot anyway. Have you not noticed how the game's damage works? Like, you're going to get one shot anyway. Like, fucking put your game on, like, heroic with a bunch of directives, find an elite warhound with your 6 armor core. You're still going to basically get one shot. I mean, well, you won't, but it'll be 2 shots. That's how much your 6 blues have afforded you. 1 extra bullet from a sniper. Congrats. Same build as running yesterday, but I swapped out to Memento because I swapped my one of the directives from what's it called? The magical bullets that they get to Pistolero. I got very annoyed with the magical bullets they got yesterday. So I swapped it over to Memento. And then took magic bullets off. It's not like I need the extra headshot damage at the moment because it's so fucking easy. What is this?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get the fuck.
You do! Fuck the division!
Ready to go.
Incoming hostiles.
Where
Any community can complete with the Division community is the COD community that still play those crap games. Well, even in the COD community, if you told them, if you could like design a meta and back it up, they'll go, okay, yeah, fair one. In Division 2, no, you need 5 blue cores, 7 skill tiers, measured. It's just like, do you know what you're talking about? Like, do you actively know what you're talking about? Like, hold on, I've actually got one here, right? Let me see if I can find it. Not Steam. Oh, was it this video? From some fucking numpty. I'm not sure if you guys can read this. I'll see if I can zoom it in a little bit. I mean, this part isn't bad, right? Damage to armor, damage to health is situational depending on the bosses. This is correct. In incursions against bosses with massive armor values, damage to armor is critical, which is why people prefer using sledgehammer talent from the lefty shotgun, bloody, bloody, blah. Right, all I focused on was this, right? Because I don't know why, this really bothers me. Sledgehammer is not DTA. It's just not. We know this. This isn't a theory. This isn't something anyone is making up. We know for a fact Sledgehammer is not damage to armor. 2 reasons. 1, if we get Contractor's Gloves, and then 2-piece Walker and Harris, Contractor's Gloves is 8%, 2-piece Walker and Harris is 5%. When we test this, it turns out that 8% adds to that 5%, giving us 13% damage to armor. We know this, we can test this, we've shown this on repeat. If we then add in Sledgehammer, it becomes 13%, if we're using the perfect version, 13% times 40%. It's not adding to damage to armor, it's multiplying with it. Because it's multiplying with it, this shows that for 1, it's not damage to armor. 2, damage to armor, the actual stat, contractors, or the roll that we can put on, does not apply to chungers. Chungers are not affected by damage to armor. Sledgehammer works on chungers. Weird this. So again, there's 2 very serious reasons as to why we know Sledgehammer is not damage to armor. Now don't get me wrong, I get that on the friggin' stats of the weapon and the talent it does say damage to armor, but it isn't. It's just poor wording. So I agree, look, although they're situational, this also implies that you have control over it. You don't. Sledgehammer is not DTA. I and many others covered this so many times. Sledge is not DTA. And then for some weird reason, right, he's taken it in his head that me saying it's not DTA means it's not a damage increase. Like, and yet when being tested against the incursion bosses, especially, right, buddy, they take a massive increase to damage to armor. That's great, but that doesn't mean it's damage to armor. So I go, here, right, fucking Sledgehammer is a separate amplifier to DTA, making it not DTA. If I did not say that it was not a damage source, I said it's not DTA. All sources of damage of the same type add together. 8% from contractors, 5% from Walker and Harris equals 30% DTA. Perfect state is 40% amplified to armor sources, including armor and armor plating. So now we get 13% times 40. This has been shown so many times. So many that you can actually Google it, and you can actually Google Division 2 Sledgehammer DTA, and it will tell you no. Secondly, Chungers and Warhounds are not affected by DTA from any source. They have armor plating, not armor. Small difference, but still a difference. Armor plating takes effect from damage to health. Yet, somehow, the magical DTA from Sledgehammer still applies. Blah, 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 blah. And he goes, lol, theory doesn't do justice. Do some field work, buddy. Smarties need to get out on the streets. And it's just like, okay, well, there you are. There's your fucking field work. I've covered this, like, in 4 separate videos. There's the 2. And there's a fucking Reddit post here about someone else doing so much work on Sledgehammer and a full discussion. Right? This is not me making it up. Okay, this is me trying to be informative. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be polite. But no, fucking Mr. Margin Boo 6377 is apparently got fucking room temperature IQ, and for some stupid reason, I'm the one that's got to fucking deal with it. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I mean by the Division community is one of the worst in the fucking... Anyone else from any other community would have gone, oh, okay, can you recommend a test so that I can see this for myself? Yeah, sure, not a problem. I've covered the test in this video here. I think it was this one. So you can replicate this, but this is how you would go about it. Cool, goes away, does it, comes back. Fair one, it's not DTA. I'm sorry. Not a problem, buddy. Thank you for testing. Problem solved. But no, I've got to deal with people being... oh, yeah. I don't get it. I do not understand the Division 2 community. I really don't. One of his biggest brags as well, which really kind of grated me, was I've done so many incursions. Mate, I did over 200 within the first week. 200 incursions within the first week. I'll speedrun it. I think my best time is something like... Need to do some meditation. No, people just need to stop being fucking retarded. Like...
Heads up! EMP!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, that last shot was fucking in your head. Cheating bastard.
Detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm not sure what you did. Polar Knights, as again. I'm not too bad. Well, there's matchmaking incursions, but people can be stupid in it. This is one of those games, right, where it's got a lot of diversity. People have figured out that when they play solo
Civilians in distress.
and on hard with their fucking weird and wacky builds, oh, the build works perfectly fine. It's great. Nothing goes wrong. It's all hunky-dory. We're all having a great time. It's brilliant. And then they matchmake for, like, incursions or legendaries. And what they don't realise is they're now the problem. Hey, Paradox. Like I've genuinely, like, I read about it all the time and I see it. People that are like, oh, but the Max Striker players, they always die, and me and my, like, 93 blue core have to, like, always pick them up. But the reason they're dying is because you're not doing anything. Like, it's that simple. Pug is a cute dog, horrible playstyle. New update, let hybrid builds be part
Nearby.
more than workable. I mean, yeah, but still, if you're going to take, like, your wacky hybrid build into an incursion, you have to realise that you're the problem. Like, congrats, you can solo a legendary mission in fucking 3 hours 28 minutes. Congratulations for you. But motherfucker, I've got 15 minutes before I've got to go, which means we've got 15 minutes to get this legendary done. Oh, that's impossible. No, it's not. It fucking isn't. We casual run DUA in like 9 minutes. We've Seeker spammed. Literally did nothing other than Seeker spam DUA, and we did it in 11 minutes. Right.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So what you're telling me is your build is somehow weaker than the hardwired
Vital signs critical.
Seeker spam build. That's what you're telling me. Got it. Why are you here?
Access key detected.
Use card, all directives. I mean, everyone's using card at the moment because you can. Anything when your teammates are absolute draws. And then the flip side to this as well though, is like when Incursion came out and people were seeing like a bunch of incursions, and like all the guides were like, yeah, just run strikers, strikers, it's fine, strikers. Everyone then was like, oh look, we found one meta build. One. I just realised I don't have my camera up. There we are. Right, we found one strikers build, just the one build within the meta, and suddenly, oh, the meta's a boring playstyle. You found one build. There's probably 90 plus meta builds. But meta's boring. It's not fun. How do you know? You found 1 out of 90. Yeah, the custom. Get that skill tier on the go. Come to the conclusion that running a Matador with Intimidate is... Thank you very much for the follow, Polar Knights. With Intimidate is better than Bloodsucker. There's a tiny bit of damage at max stacks, but way more uptime. I have the opposite way round. I suppose it depends on uptime. There's that beautiful Dod. No, there isn't. There is no beautiful Dod.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, why am I on fire?
Access key detected.
Where'd that access key go?
Civilians in distress.
Meta can get boring if if you're not into build. The thing is, there's over 90 builds. You can't even, across 4 characters, you can't make every meta build. You can't. Yeah, but the hours in this game aren't tracked correctly, Polar Knights. That's one thing you need to remember. Like, this character I'm on now is my solo character. I've had this... My other 3 characters have always chopped and changed. Some have been deleted and reset, blah-de-blah-de-blah. This has been my main character. Oh, I think I just got an advert. Hold on. Snooze for 5 minutes. There we are. Yeah, this is like my main character. I've had this from the start of the game. Day 1, week 1. And I've basically always played, right? According to this character, that's 3,548 hours on this character. Character 2 is my second longest character. And I can guarantee you now, I've had at least 2,000 hours on this character. 2,000. Easy. Character 3 is my raid character. That's probably correct. Character 4, 14 hours. No. Maybe 5. Maybe 5 hours on this character. Maybe. And that's pushing it. I got carried through Woney for 2 hours, and I haven't touched that character since. Maybe popped on to do a little bit of like SHD sharing thing. But 14 hours? No. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. But yeah, this is under. This is hugely under. That's probably accurate. Like, these are not correct. These just aren't correct. So don't look at them and go, oh, look, this person's got 400 hours in the game, and there's apparently SHD whatever. Because they're probably not correct. And the funny thing is, weirdly as well, I remember having this conversation previously beforehand, and character 1 was at maybe 1,400 hours. So apparently in the past, like, 2 weeks, I've played 2,000 hours.
Make this personal.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski. Hostile broadcast.
Level 30. You did? Was it level 30? I know, I think the lowest SHD was like 62. I think. Your max level achieved. Oh, right, I get it. Your max level achieved is level 30. Woney donkey. Yes. There's inspect command. There's actually quite a lot of commands. I've forgotten some of them, but you can like pop your emotes through commands. I mean, you can do. Oh, why do I not have this set up? Look, you got like look up group members, which I've set. But yeah, you can do weird shit like this.
identified.
You know, just like spam emotes. Divin 2, have both the audio of the game and your stream going in my earbuds. Keep reacting to sounds in the game. Yeah, I've done that a few times. It gets kind of irritating. Playing $2,000 a week? The thing is, I'm not. I play for maybe... I'd stream for roughly 7 hours in the morning. Roughly. And then I'll do some adulting. I might pop on afterwards and do a quick recording. I was meant to pop on yesterday and do a recording as well then, but game was being a prick and then internet decided to be an absolute bell end as well. So yeah, hence why no video yesterday. 1, game was being a bell end. 2, internet was being a bell end. And I was just like, you know what? Kind of can't be bothered. Hey, Jemper.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is your online build to? No, it's not.
Civilians in danger.
I think Scooby's is. I think Scooby put a Reddit post up about a couple of days ago.
Access key detected.
What does this time adulting entail? Housework, taxes. Learning how to do taxes. Crying. Figuring out what video I need to make. A little bit more housework. A little bit more crying. Poking the wife in the butt. PlayStation Plus has Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Been playing that instead. Yeah, it's that Borderlands spin-off, isn't it? I was going to call it a rip-off. It's not. It's a spin-off. Adulting, just as fun as it sounds. Well, as much as I'd love to sit here and like... This is the one thing that I haven't figured out how people do yet, right? Like all the big time content creators, I'm assuming it's just mostly experience that they've got over me, but how the fuck do they stream for like 16 hours a day, upload 4 videos, on YouTube and still keep like remain like a functioning member of society without having like a mental breakdown? Like that's the part I haven't figured out yet. Like I would actually like to stream for longer because streaming is doing better for me than actually making videos. So yeah, there's that. So I would prefer to lean a little bit more into the streaming side of things, but I still need to make videos. But I just can't figure out how to do it. Multi-hour streams and 4 videos can pay bills, yeah. If you get bored, please investigate the Doctor Home not healing outside the range and the bug of reanimated splooge killing public security. Unfortunately, I go to bed when you start playing. The answer is they don't. They have mental breakdowns. You say that. Fucking watch Asmongold. He streams for like a ridiculously long period. Puts like 3 to 4 videos up a day. He's a multi-millionaire. Do you know how they do hacking the gate in TB, Tidal Basin? Well, apparently the poison can kill that dude whenever you trigger that. Let's forget. Oh my god. How has this not been fixed? Thing is, Asmongold was a WoW streamer, nothing in WoW was 4-hour tour. Legend has it, Asmongold's lived more time IRL, online than IRL, probably, yeah. People making the videos for him, and he has had mental strain from streaming before.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh. Don't mind me. I just find it strange. Kind of want to know how people do it. How YouTube handles ads in streams. Do they interrupt stream or do they only get... I actually don't know. I have ads turned on, but I don't think you guys get the ads. I don't think I've done it correctly. Or I think the ads are turned on for, like, the actual stream is ad-free. But if you watch the video after the stream, you get ads. I'm not sure how it works. That'll do.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On the target.
Of course, Fat Boy comes out of there. Right, this could be a problem. I don't think I've got anything I can stack on. What is this dude doing?
Access key detected.
Where did you go? You went for like 9 laps around the block and fucked me up. You prick. You can AFK to come. Subscribe to a channel that has ads. You'll not get them. And the partner level people can determine how many makes they Oh no, you can do that from the off. Like on Twitch, I should have 5 minutes of ads per hour. Like you can do that from the off. Like you can design your own ad program. So you should get like an ad. I should have it on Twitch. I should have like an ad break every 30 minutes. It should be like 2 minutes of ads or something. The new Palisade set, great for Bloodsucker. This is for a perfect Intimidate build. My opinion. Yeah, I'm trying to actually set something like that up. Yeah, subs people don't get ads. I don't run ad block, and I've noticed Division content in general is not ad heavy except for 2 creators. Yeah. It's because it's considered for mature audiences. Which is strange. Upfront damage would be good. Oh, Palisade here. That could be interesting. Although I think I've lost Lengmo. Yeah, Lengmo's gone. So looking for the name pack? I was, not anymore. The time has passed. Might be a factor as well. More adult subjects have less ads. I know, it's stupid. Like, who do they think is buying from their ads? And I'm sorry to tell you that the drunken addict is more likely to buy your weird little bath mat that you're selling in your advert than the normal human being that has already gone, I need a bath mat. I know, I'll go out and buy one. There's Lander. Pele, no, the for 3-piece Lengmo on a Pestilence build, it is absolutely the best. If you're running Pest, on like an other LMG build, you're still going to be looking at Strikers, but for something like Pestilence, where you want to kind of buff the Plague as well as the weapon, 3-piece Lengmo is actually the best. Thanks to Elf pointing me in that direction. So I just need a better backpack. I need one with crit chance, crit damage, and then I can put this mod to critical hit damage as well. Seriously. Like, I've got 120% weapon or weapon damage, and then I'm on the wrong build. Let's actually put the build on. So I've got 115 here, but 15 of that is from obviously expertise. Right, and then, yeah, all of that LMG damage. I'm skipped. I'm not. I was at first, and then yeah, I ran to the math. It is affected by DTA and DTOC, DTH as well. Glass cannon. It's basically affected by everything, but headshots and crits. Saying that, have I actually got enough to but what is crit? What do you mean by what is crit? 55, and then this will go to like 120 or something.
Backup request.
Can I optimize from here? I cannot. Who the fuck is that? No, dude, seriously. Yeah, but it does so much more. My audience is old. I know, my audience is old.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
24 isn't old. Have you served time in the military? Because 24 is old and you're in the military. Are you a professional athlete? Because 24 is old if you're a professional athlete. It's not what I pressed at all, game. There we are. Alright, so I can actually show this. Right, glass cannon. Contractors, foxes, and then Vigi headshot. Got told if war breaks out, we'll reconsider. Reconsider what? Hold up, I've got Pistolero on. Being subscripted, I've done my time. I'm injured. Hey, Super Drummer. There's a lot of other goals beyond. I don't know if it's just me though, because apparently people fall for it and whatnot. Like, adverts, all they do is piss me off. I am not going to watch your advert. So, max crit is 709, right? Let's go to invulnerable. .1. Put that as elite, actually. This one has a bit of a longer build-up because obviously unstoppable force. Right, 704, so slightly behind. But then at the same time, I am missing full on, like, 14% critical hit damage. 1.4. So yeah, I'm missing like 1.5% here, as well as another critical hit damage roll, because this should be crit chance, crit damage, and the crit damage mod. So, yeah, this does do more. It's a small increase in DPS. It's like a 2% increase in DPS. But it's like, it's a pretty substantial increase in the tick. I'm 55, not old. No, mate, it's level 55. So you got to look at it, level 55. Pessy's probably the only LMG I like because of the dot. The dot is very nice, yeah. Get 2 mil ticks. Knee pads aren't going to be worth it because of uptime. Bro's level 55 is about to prestige. Vroom vroom. What? Every year we get to probe the tailpipe. Good times. I'm a 97 Honda Civic. I don't know cars. I'm really sorry. Cars confuse me. Oh, I've lost everything here. Good for me. Wants my shit to see if I have cancer. Shit on their desk. New gloves have hip fire bonus, right? But who hip fires in Division 2? I mean, it could be worthwhile for LMGs where you can't use a shield. Just hide behind cover and... Max tick should now be Walker and Harris instead of Coyotes. And health damage as third attribute. Walker and Harris. I don't think that would be max tick because you can get more. I mean, even before this, I've seen like 2.2, 2.4 mil tick. But it's like a very weird and wacky, stupid build. And it relies on headshot. Let me know how a headshot LMG build goes. That'll be fun. Ditching contractors? I wasn't ditching contractors. Oh, you mean for the thing? I mean, potentially. And it depends on your build. Like, if you're going to run like a normal... I'd almost argue like a normal LMG build. What you could call normal now would be something like this. So all you'd actually be doing is putting a striker's piece here, and then putting the gloves there, and then running an MG here. The premium track is worth it. I can't say as to whether or not it's worth it. I do it because I want to support the developers. As much as I think they are incompetent, need a reality check and a fucking slap. I do like this game, and I wish to support it. So I'd buy the season pass track thing. Yeah, this. You can see season pass active. As to whether or not it's worth it, I couldn't tell you. I like the extra caches. Some of the skins are okay. I'm not too bothered by these two, to be perfectly honest. Some of the skins and colours you get are alright. The textiles are just meh. The top up on the keys is okay. If you know where some of the boxes are. Yeah. And that I would be bullied till I die. How was that not a headshot? No, there aren't. That's the thing that I kind of feel like the devs get that, so they just kind of Am I? My AI does 50% less damage. I feel overall... I still feel overpowered. 17 Express Love Burst skin is Beautiful. There's a new skin for the MH70 Express. Oh, that's not Express, is it? I'm aware I'm colorblind, but that's the same fucking skin, right? It's part of the. Oh, you mean what is it? Is it in here? Yeah. That's not beautiful. Who hurt you? This entire outfit is fucking horrible. Alright, has anything spawned in this area yet? Like, seriously? Nothing has spawned in that area. Cool. We'll just spam the control point then. Has faux carbon fiber. Was it black? Just asking. It was black, right? They were both black. Different texture. Yeah, because when you're running around with a shotgun like this, right? Oh, that texture is amazing. One was black, it was black with a carbon fiber. Oh my, it's just, mate, you're not going to fucking notice it when running around. It's black. It's literally all you should be looking at.
There's more of them.
Entity detected. Manual override required.
That'll do. Whatever. I don't care. You wonder if it's holstered? No, you won't. My MH70 is holstered right now. It just looks like a fucking black wax stick on my back. With rainbow dye, one of my favourite outfits. Have to look pretty. What? Saving the country. I used to try and make myself look tactical, and then I realised that this game in tactical just don't. It just doesn't work. So now I run cat ears because, yeah.
Manual override required.
It's not just a trait sweeper, it's a bespoke British race car twin. Trying to convince me that his Eclipse Protocol build with Regulus is good. Please slap some sense into him. There is a way to actually make, if it's all full red headshot with chain killer, it can actually be pretty good because you spread the bleed around. Why not add the other two directives? It's just effort at this point.
Lie down and die!
Press him all around.
What are you doing, love? Do you just want to cuddle? What the fuck?
Trace
Oh, get fucked.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get the fuck back!
They really want me dead!
Huh, thought I was done. Shows what I know. I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's the best build. It will certainly work on solo. Taking that into group scaling, I think I would need to slap him. But essentially, it's... Right. For solo, if he's running Chain Killer and Regulus, for solo, it doesn't matter what you put here. It really doesn't. You could put anything here. As long as it's got a red core, I could make a fucking random piece of shit crypt build out of it. Like, just... I could even run some Lengmo there, screw it. Right. Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Alright. This will work perfectly fine. Like, as long as you've got Chain Killer and Eclipse in solo, doesn't matter. Like, it will work. Like, this is the huge amount of backlash that Tuxedo Bandito actually got when he tried to sell a build for like $15. It's just like, dude, there's nothing special about this build. It is literally just Chain Killer and Regulus that's doing everything. You could put anything else there. This is not like a good build. This isn't like an informative build. It's like one of the ones that a lot of casuals like to do when getting into this style of build. They'll actually run Red Foundry. They will run this, but run Red Foundry, 4-piece Red Foundry. For solo, Red Foundry plus Memento and Chain Killer with Regulus is actually really powerful. Especially if you run Big Shield as well. And they'll run. Sometimes they run Technician, so they get a skill tier 3, Big Shield. And then Foundry. Like, it's... Yeah, that's one of the reasons why... Everyone's tried to make like a big deal out of it, but I got banned from Tux because I was in his stream. This is before... This is why I hate him. Like, if I ever met him, I would do some actual physical damage.
Reinforcements en route.
I was in his stream and he was trying to understand how Oxy works.
Detected.
So me and a few others were talking to him, explaining to him how Oxy works. We went through Glory Days, Chatterbox, a few other things, bloody bloody blah, showing and explaining how Oxy works, what multiplies with it, everything. We even gave him a nice little spreadsheet as to what skills take effect from what stats, DTA, DTH, bloody bloody blah. We sent him Azuman's spreadsheet. And as soon as we sent it to him, he banned us all from his Discord. He then put all of the information up on his Patreon and tried selling it all for $15. And we were like, you fucking what?
Hostile control point identified.
Like, we have just spent the better part of 3 hours explaining all of this to you, and then you ban us from your Twitch, your YouTube, and your Discord, and then you try selling it on your Patreon. Are you fucking serious? So I lost my shit. Now we're all banned permanently, and now ask me why I fucking hate Tuxedo. His builds might be okay, he might have some good information on there, but the fact that he basically took information that was free... I did suggest a build to him once and found it was behind the paywall. Yeah, there we are. And my story is not uncommon. My story is not uncommon. It's happened to Hutchler. It's happened to Hella. It's happened to a lot of kit members. Like, yeah, he will take information that is free and readily available out there and puts it behind a paywall. To me, Tuxedo Bandito is an absolute fucking scum cunt. The thing is, though, this is actually common knowledge. Like, hold on.
Not scared. Kill that asshole.
Stay the fuck away.
Jesus. Need to reload.
Don't be a hero. Work together. No one can protect us but us.
See my
Yeah, when you got some time, watch this. This is Merc, one of the best players in the world. One of the top tier speedrunners. Works with, he's from Kit Clan, but he works with Rambob, SMB, bloody bloody blah. Does so much community work as well. He will give you like introductions into speedrunning. If you want to get into speedrunning and want help like understanding strats and builds, he's got all the time in the world for you. And yeah, Merc basically just is like, well, he actually shows the Foundry build that you can use. It's actually quite common. I like his community. For me, his community is 50-50. From what I've seen, a lot of his community is just like, I'm here because it's an active community. Like,
Keep your head in the game.
I get to play with people, which is great. But then you've got the other people that are like, oh my god, Tuxedo Bandito, our Lord and Savior. And it's just, they're the ones I don't like. But overall, I don't like them because they're bad people. I don't like them because they've done no testing or understanding of the game themselves. They basically take his word as gospel. And from what I've seen of his information, he knows less about this game than a fucking amoeba. Like, his understanding of the game is quite terrible, to be fair. I would actually put KVD above him in terms of knowledge. And we all know how much KVD knows about this fucking game. Oh, my throat. But yeah, I don't have a problem with Tux Clan. I don't have a problem with his community. I have a problem with him specifically. Yeah, you only post behind the paywall. If you want to have any form of communication or anything to do with Tux, you have to pay.
Don't leave without me.
Is Running Butcher any better? Thing is, I just view Running Butcher as just a straight up scam. Like, I don't view him in any other way other than a straight up scam. Hey, George. I did some league stuff, yes. I've still got Liberty Island to do, which... Who's Running Butcher? If you don't know, then you're safe.
Rogue agent detected.
Perhaps if Tux made a... I'm pretty sure it's because I'm colorblind, but I can't... Like, I physically cannot watch his videos. It's so fucking... It's like psychedelic. It really just hurts everything on me. So where's that agent? Sometimes they spawn around here. Looks like we don't actually have the spawn here. Maybe we do. Tell you what, rather than running that, why don't we run? Why don't we actually be smart? Right. Can't call him a failure, mate. He's fucking bigger than most people. He's one of the larger ones. Yeah, sometimes they spawn around here as well.
You and me, let's do it.
That was interesting.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
You're having a bad... I feel like a lot of the div... Like, I kind of feel like if Division 2, like the actual developers, actually went, like, hard into, like misinformation, I feel like pretty much 90% of Div 2 content creators would get fucking shut down. Probably all of them, actually. All of us would get shut down. Literally think they could take... Probably, yeah.
Progress halted.
Like, if you're spouting shit about the game, they could probably... I think some would last longer than others. I'd like to think, like myself, IKEA, Fog of War would last a little bit longer than others. But if they really wanted to go full Nintendo on it, I think we'd all die eventually. Because I know Nintendo have done stuff like that before. He just ran through that literal concrete block. He ran through it. Yeah, any arrangement of their stuff is still their stuff. Failure, morally. I know, this is one of the reasons why, when you guys start throwing money at me, I get really weird about it. Like, I really do appreciate it. It really does help out. I'm in, like, a position of where I do kind of actually need money. I won't lie. So I really am appreciative of it. But at the same time, it's like, it's free content. You know that, right? Like... Yeah, for me, it's free content. Like, I'm hoping so, yeah. Hey, Lewis. Except Lewis. Lewis can pay. Lewis always comes in with like a, hey, look what I did. This game applies just for you. And then me stuck inside a continent. I know. You spend time doing this, time isn't free. Time is free. What you do with that time. Oh my god. Elf, that wasn't a fucking invitation. I was trying to make a point. Trying to make a point, Elf. I'm not very good at making them, granted. You did an incursion run with 511? Yeah, we did. There's a video up on it. 80 minutes. See, this is what I mean, right? I'm aware Elf is also making a fucking point, but that's not the point. Jesus Christ, Elf. Thank you so much, man. Right, you need to stop, though. Okay, please. Please. At least for the rest of this month. Right? Can you at least do that? Please. Elf is like, in the past like 15 days, Elf is like gifted 120 subs and like 7,000 bits just in like 15 days. It's unreal. Don't tell me what to do. Like, surely you've got like fucking wife, kids, family, birthdays, better things to spend your hard-earned money on. Oh my god, Little Huge just comes in with 100 fucking bits as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. And then Elf just goes again. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. Right, can we just hold on a minute? Because pretty sure that is the Little Huge. Just checking. Yes, that is the Little Huge. Right, for those of you that are on console, how you wouldn't have heard of this person, I have no idea. But if you're on console, need help with raids. I believe he still does incursions. I'm not sure. You can ask him. But if you need help with raids, just absolute great community on console. I believe you both players on both platforms on console, both Xbox and PlayStation. But yeah, absolutely go check him out. He's actually one of the good ones. One of the few that I would recommend on console. That's mostly just because I don't really keep up with console. Like, but Jesus Christ. Oh, Makita, don't you start as well? Post a link for you? Okay, yeah, sure, give me a sec. Sorry, I need to figure out how to do this. That is for you people over on YouTube. That's Little Huge's Twitch. He has all of his links and bios on there. So if you're not a huge Twitch fan, just click on it anyway. You can find the Discord and other links as well through that. All of his socials, etc., etc. But Jesus Christ, guys. George, 7 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the continued support. I can't even talk now. You've broken me. Entertaining people is a service that people are willing to pay for, mate. You guys trying to make me cry is apparently a service. Okay, cheers. Thank you. You're going to be a bother, aren't you? That's cheated. Scrub Nation, oh my god, why are you all starting this? Why? Why? It's not even 9 in the morning. It's not even 9 in the morning, guys. Like, what the fuck? Oh, George. Please. Hey, Ulrich. Just been on this earth so long, you can't adapt for success. No, it's not that. Like, past 9 in my part of the world, so it's good. Jesus Christ, guys. You know, the stream title was Angry Brit Gets Angry, not Angry Brit Gets... Right. Give me a sec, I'm reloading, There we are, you're welcome. Is the Mantis nerfed or bugged? Because it doesn't show that it's bugged. It still works as intended, the mechanic is still there, but it just doesn't highlight the points. Angry Brit bullied with wads of cash. Mate, as long as Bishop Boa doesn't show up again, I think we'll be fine. He fucking tortured me. How to get Mantis? Targeted loot. So there are no gifting. Yeah, no more money until next month. Please. I feel really guilty. Yeah, oh boy, what you want to do is if, like, open world is your jam, you want to look around here, so, like, this is an LMG area, this is, yeah, there doesn't seem to be, MMRs out and about at the moment, but what you would do if you're an open world fan, you'd wait till you get, like, an MMR in the open world, and then you would spam control points. Named elites have a decent chance to drop exotics and, named items. So you would spam control points, put it on heroic with as many directives as you can handle. You should eventually get one. If you're in a rush and you don't mind doing countdown's also going to be a pretty good option. Although saying that, I very rarely get exotics from countdown. Summit is also a really good one. I weirdly get quite a lot of exotics from Summit, but that can also be really tedious. And I generally tend to get most of them from Legendary, but that's like the 3 best ways to farm exotics. One of which is very RNG heavy, so like LMGs, you got a few control points around here you could spam, reset the control points, go again. You're just basically farming named elites. Same again with Penco, Countdown, as well as Summit. Have any idea what I should use in Intimidate with? Bloodsucker or Adrenaline Rush, depending on how you want to go. So you will need to get some form of bonus armor. I personally prefer Bloodsucker. My brain has gone. You've bullied me too much. Angry Brit roasts his fans. I'm not roasting you. You guys get the crap out of me. Oh my god, Scrub Nation's going again. What is wrong with you people? I mean, yeah, you can use Memento. Be careful. See, look, that's my point, right? Like, you guys, look, be careful. His heart might stop. He's an old man. I'm 34. But yeah, Memento does work, but Memento isn't the most consistent in doing it. But Memento also offers the bonus of, you get the bonus armor, but you also get 30% weapon damage at base if you're at maximum stacks. So it's kind of like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Older than you? Feel old? Wow. Young IRL, dinosaur on the internet. Oh, there's a party over here. That was bad. Oh well, you're a named elite, you don't respawn anyway. Old on the internet seems to start around 25. Does it? Mate, it's not my fault I've got socks older than half of you, alright? That's all I'm saying. Mate, will you stop running? You're just gonna die tired.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey Dodd, are all of the exotics from the last season in the general loot pool? Now, yes, except Oreo. Oreo you still need to do incursion for.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, you're over there. I was wondering where you were. It's kind of low-key bullying, my dude. I just popped your head. And you're standing back up anyway. Mate, these zombies are getting strong. Are we done? Hello? Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. One threat. In real life, I own this basement. I paid for it. Competitive games are full of Zoomers? I don't think they are. I think competitive games are like full of young people. Zoomers are too busy playing like Sid Meier's Civilization or whatever it's called.
Hostage held. Critical.
I've already got to crack my back and neck every morning. Oh mate, I used to have to crack my back and neck like every morning and I've not been able to do it since. I panic every time I hear it like twinge a little bit. Zoomers, not boomers. What's the difference? I don't know.
Hostile control point identified.
Farmville, baby. The arthritis since my CSGO career decades ago. But I still think it's really funny how like you're not the whenever the age conversation comes up, Lambda Day is like the first one to get involved, and his name is Lambda Day. Like I think that's I don't know, like the nerd in me finds this really funny. Busy playing Sims. Boomers older than you, Zoomers way younger. Good survival DPS Heartbreaker build and good LMG survival DPS. You're going to have to pick one. Survival plus DPS don't really go hand in hand in this game. Oh my god, we got another one of these bullshit bounties. I mean, depending on how you're equating survival, you could just put Memento on a build. But Yeah, IKEA's tech tanks are going to be a safe bet in general. Do I actually have a link for IKEA's stuff? Survival first. You're going to take about a month to do anything. Man, I never really kept up with this whole generational crap because I just find it weird. We define an entire populace, like an entire group of people, by when they were born. Like, does that not seem a little bit sketch to anyone else? Okay, well, for Heartbreaker build, I don't have the exact one, but what you would do is... essentially, it's this at the moment. Pick your ACS poison. G36 is probably the best AR when it comes to utilising Flatline for building stacks. If not, use Kingbreaker. I don't think I have one on me to show, but yeah, Kingbreaker for the most amount of DPS. 4-piece Heartbreaker in this order, a Cheska mask, Memento backpack, add in the blues where you want, but this is essentially it. Maybe Kingbreaker, it's up to you if you want to run Kingbreaker. I personally don't like Kingbreaker. So essentially you're looking at this, but yeah, add blues where you see fit. Should better get. That's a bit low. That's because this is on headshot. What the? I just put a mod in. That's 54. So yeah, this is like the tech tank, but you obviously, like I said, put more blues in where you see fit. Kingbreaker if needed, but this is a tech tank. It's really, really good for survivability. Does pretty good damage. I don't think it's like particularly up there in terms of high performance. There will be some areas where you struggle, especially if you're getting shot in the arse. I believe he runs Artificer Hive as well. So yeah, Artificer Hive. Crusader Shield. This is really good for like just casually just walking through content, but it can struggle in certain areas. For LMG build though, I regret to inform you that no matter what you think this can do for an LMG, it's not good. You're probably, for an LMG build, Dutch. Is that Taste? Dutch Taste. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Taste. T-H-I-J-S. Taste. I believe that's Taste. If you're Dutch. Taste? Taste? Tis? Taste? I'm not sure. For LMG, you can go with something like this if you're running something stupid like a Bullet King. But generally speaking, you will go with more... I've just lost it. I've just lost it. this sort of approach. 4P strikers, Cheska with Obliterate, Coyote's Mask, and then L86 with fast hands, or you can go an RPK with fast hands, or New Reliable is really good at the moment. New Reliable is very good. Don't forget to roll to crit chance. Hey, Jules. Yeah, some of the G36s can't use, don't have the long barrel, so you need to make sure you get the G36 with the correct attachment. Thank you very much for that, Derek. Random notion from the past. Never remember of a, don't know how many there are, but I met members who are not in my clan. He himself isn't in my clan. Interesting, Mantir. How much damage difference between L86 and RPK? In terms of burst DPS, L86 does like 1% more. But in terms of sustained DPS, the RPK does like 6%? Question mark? More? Out of the two, the RPK is technically better. I just have a soft spot for the L86. Not a problem, Rising Reap. Has more mag. Yeah, but L86 is sexy. And to be fair, with the amount of damage that both of these do, most things die after 30 bullets anyway. If that. Like when testing, like depending on what it is you're shooting, both of these can kill 2 to 3 named elites depending on your crit ratios. And you have to reload anyway. This will have like 1 bullet left or no bullets. This will have like 5. Like, yeah. Brits have a soft spot for the L86. Checks out. Do the new exotic gloves work blind firing in cover? I mean, they do, but as to whether or not they're good, most people will tell you no.
Guarded by hostiles.
Waving a TKB at them. They're nerfed to determine talent. I'm hoping they just delete it, to be perfectly honest.
Eat this! Firing RPG! Friendly soldiers down and out.
Access key detected.
Looks at Bullpup AK, hiss. Amazing in Descent, especially. Yeah, RPK is really good in a variety of different situations. I think, like, technically it is the better one. I just prefer L86, just because, yeah. Yeah, I need to get going. All right, Lewis. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good day. And don't do anything too quick, okay?
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Wanna see what I can do?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point detected. Access key detected. Access key detected.
They're dropping 2 access keys. Strained or fast hands though for the LMGs, fast hands. They're going to do more burst DPS than basically every AR anyway, by a decent amount. So where they're then going to struggle is going to be in the reload area. So fast hands all the way. You're doing tidal, not allowed. Bad. Probably gonna go. Maybe next time can cry and contain my annoyance. Why? What? Recommendation for Perfect Trauma, Perfect Creeping Death. Perfect Trauma, I don't know. That seems to be mostly a PvP style thing. It basically has no use in PvE other than memeing. For Perfect Creeping Death, give me a second. Got me a 3-day weekend. Didn't feel up to working this morning after digging that hole. Hope you have a good day though, Stable Druid. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Safe area entered.
Perfect Creeping Death. 4-piece Eclipse. All rolled to status. Obviously. Hanayu gloves. Technically speaking, these are better. If you can get improvise with status effects, just because you get like an extra roll, extra 2% skill haste. But it's up to you. But yeah, because you get 10%, 12%, and then 10%. Whereas if you got an improvise, you can get 10% status effect, 12% skill haste, 12% skill haste. And then obviously, courier. You need to, it's a unicorn. But if you've got the blueprint, it should be easy to farm. You just need skill haste, status effect. It's always going to come with Creeping Death, and then just put a skill tier on it. And this is just a CC build. That's basically the only real use for it though, George. The problem with Perfect Trauma is, I mean, I've tried doing like a bunch of stuff with it because I've got, pretty sure I've got crit chance, crit damage, Creeping Death here, and then on chest,
Agent in need of backup.
crit chance, crit damage, Perfect Trauma. Due to this 20-second cooldown, it's terrible. Like, it is really bad. There's no point to it. There's no real use to it. Like, you get the initial hit of it, and it spreads, and they're all blind, and they're bleeding, and it's like, great, brilliant. And then the second wave comes before this is all cooldown, and you've got fucking nothing, and you die. Along with the fact that if you're running 2 pieces, you end up with like 15% headshot. Not the worst thing. 20% MMR though. That now becomes a problem. Dod got a trim? He did indeed. I mean, if you're going to go this way, honestly, your best bet will try and get a backpack like this. Crit chance, crit damage. Get the headshot on the go. And then use... I don't actually have one on. Do I have one on me? What's that bleed chest? I forgot what the bleed chest is. Ridgeway's Pride. Use Ridgeway's. That way you spread the bleed and get a lot of armor repair coming. And then you can run like 4-piece strikers. I mean, you can, Makita. There's just not much point. There's just not much point. Where the bleed and the blind are always going to be scaled to skill tier 0 even if you put skill tier on it,
Automated external
it's
related
mostly
detected on hostiles.
useless. Even like for the memes, it's not even a good meme. Yeah, Ridgeways. And then get the spread on this. If you can get 5 enemies bleeding within like 15 meters of you, it's 48% armor repair per second, which is pretty fucking juicy, to be perfectly honest.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, don't get me wrong, a good meme build is a good meme build. I'm always in favor of a good meme build. That being said, there's also bad meme builds, and going for 2-piece Habsburg for the memes is very much not worth. I mean, it used to be kind of worth it in a weird way before they buffed the 2-piece. Now that they've buffed the 2-piece, it's just not. I mean, if you can find something to do with it, great, but I very much doubt you will. And if you're gonna go that route, your best option would then be using something like Dread Edict, just to get some form of DPS out of it.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Yeah, skills do spread a lot better with statuses. Statuses spread skills so much better than they do actual like from weapon buffs.
Get away from me!
Oh my god, that was a headshot. Go away.
Deploying foam!
Are you? You're deploying foam. Good for you.
Stay back!
Putting bullets downrange. You're not going anywhere.
Instinct with gun is to unload into one target until it dies, not tickle the crowd. Loving the Minecraft music? Is it Minecraft music? Oh, it just seemed distorted music. Ooh. First one I've seen with Vigi. This is like your standard Headhunter's Fury. I'm just opting in for Memento at the moment, but typically I would suggest running a gift or Habsburg, basically a backpack with Vigilance, really, with Headshot, and then a Headshot roll here, so Providence or Habsburg. But don't take the numbers that I'm getting too seriously, because you get like a 50% amp on Headshot during reanimated event.
Hostile control point identified.
Law enforcement doesn't really teach cover fire, unless you're Olympic.
Hit him down.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Easiest control point in the world. I run White Death. One shot for grinding open worlds. Similar idea, except hedge. snag regulars. Well, I'm only using one headshot as well. Just my one headshots have a 5-meter radius. What about Dodge City? I mean, the Dodge City build is Reggie, my boy. This is the Dodge City one. So Dodge City, Foxes. You can run contractors here. I like running 2-piece Walker and Harris. I still get the 5% damage to armor, but I get extra weapon handling roll. Ends up being like a 2% damage decrease, which is perfectly fine. Again, headshot backpack with vigilance and then punch trunk. At initial shot, especially using Dodge City, this is obviously a lot more. But at maximum end, this with a gift does more. Pillow wife. I've not had anything yet. You also run Headhunt. I'm assuming you run the Hunter's Fury backpack then for the insane CC range. No, it's actually not suboptimal. That's actually one of the runs they, when they were first testing, I made it, by the way. I made it. Well, I'll say I made it. I made it popular with the speedrunning community. When they were first testing Legendary Manning Zoo solo speedruns, that is the build I recommended for doing like testing and figuring out strats to see if Headhunter's Fury would be worthwhile, as well as understanding spawns. Dodge City would allow them to get the one-shot mechanic off pretty quick for certain group areas, and the larger area of CC will allow for a few more mistakes while they're trying to push through rather than getting stuck at the same point. They could push through. And I then believe Merc got his first time of 32 minutes solo. Broken did 31 minutes. Ronan got 29. And then I believe it was Rotoblitz came in with like a fucking 24 minute or something, which is crazy. I have to try that. No, we're gonna run because I can't be asked restacking Memento. Did this? Yeah, he also did it for when we were doing Legendary DUA, and he needed to one-shot a door, maintain stacks, and then walk through to basically one-shot 3 Warhounds. It's the build we made up for him. He runs Hunter's Fury, Dodge City Holster on TAC 50. So he uses Dodge City Holster to get the shot, and then because of where he used Dodge City Holster, the next shot is what we call the super shot. Because of the way in which Headhunter works. If you use Dodge City for your initial shot, your next shot is significantly more powerful than it should be. Just because of the way it's calculated. So he used maxed out Dodge City to get his first shot off, build up the stacks, hold the stack, swap to TAC 50, and then he would use the TAC 50 to one-shot 3 Warhounds on Legendary. Like, literally one bullet would kill 3 Warhounds. And, yeah. Really? Not coming from in here? Hey Micro, how's it going? Headhunter's Fury thing is pretty popular now. It's another meta build that people are finally starting to actually come across. Can't wait for them to turn around and go, oh, it's really boring though.
Progress halted.
I got the weak point? Well, the soft spot. I don't know if it's a weak point.
Access key detected.
This is no war. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfuckers.
Progress resumed. Hostile broadcast detected.
One's not getting away.
Override required.
I run a ninja bike. Plus 2 hot shot. 1 Habsburg guard. 1 Walker and Harris. 1 Araldi. White Death. You could get so much more damage than that, dude. So much more. I love that with even all the changes they've made to brand sets, Ninja Bike Backpack is still bad. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. I mean, it's a tad more viable, but depending on what it is you're playing, like especially if you're going for something like a headshot build or something like this, all Ninja Bike is just a straight up nerf, which is really annoying. For you, what would be better on a regular pistol build? Damage to targets out of cover. Like, easy detox. I don't. Slight rant again, but I never get the people that are like, I don't put detox on because enemies aren't always out of cover. It's just like, have you tried throwing a grenade? Have you tried moving? Have you tried literally anything? You'd be surprised how easy it is to get an enemy out of cover. Like, it's so easy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What the hell?
She's just gonna die. Right, he's actually technically in cover because he's on that thing. So I'm just gonna throw a grenade.
Vital signs critical.
Someone give me another plate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Jump scare zombie video. I don't know why I'm back over here.
Sight. It's on its way.
Access key detected.
So high end with Punch Drunk you showed with a White Death. I wouldn't say determined, but that's actually more of a pistol build than it is a MMR build. You want the M700 now, though, not White Death. Hold on, I'll see if I can. Echo Premium Credit Bundle is not working for anyone, but all others credits are working. Need to wait. Oh God. Did I pick the holster up? I didn't know. Right, what we want to do is... I didn't mean to do that. I'm wasting my own time. Right, what you want is... I don't have the best setup for it. You want two-piece Habsburg. I'm just going to do what I can with it. And then you want a Nemesis, and I'm just going to put a White Death on just because that's all I've got. But you want an M700. You basically want this, but you want two-piece Habsburg. One with Chain Killer, one with Vigilance. And this is like your meta MMR build. But yeah, remember, like, this won't be Chain Killer. This will be Habsburg, because it's another 15% headshot. I don't have one I can show, but it'll be another 15% headshot, and another 20% MMR damage, which will be, like, your backpack. And then you want Vigilance as well as Headhunter. And this is your meta MMR build. 13 million off the bat. Once we've got a stack, we swap to M700. This is doing 25 mil a shot now. With Foxes, well, this does end up being more damage because the reason being, like it or not, Determined is bugged. They clearly don't know how to fix it. So if Determined is ever fixed or whatever it is they do with it, the four piece is dead. Unless you are 100% accurate 100% of the time, the four piece dies immediately after Determined is fixed. Immediately. Determined is bugged? Yeah, very bugged. It shouldn't be able to chain. No, not with the four piece. Determined itself is just bugged. Like, if we... Do I not actually have one? Right. This is how Determined should work. Alright, just going to put it on 5 meters. Hopefully this will one shot. Right, I've now got Determined up. If I shoot the body, I get the headshot. Right? But Determined is gone now, so if I shoot the body... There you are. There's my body shot, because Determined is gone. That's how it should work. You shouldn't be able to just constantly hit body shots. So now I have to get a headshot again. Now I can do body. Now I have to do a headshot again. This is how it should work. Now I can do body. It should be every other shot. So I get Determined. If I hit the body, I've lost Determined. I'm not sure if you can see that on my UI next to the Headhunter thing. That's how it should work. The perfect Determined is working as intended. Normal Determined isn't. You shouldn't be able to hit continuous body to basically get kills. I personally don't use it because in any other game, what you're essentially doing is aimbot. I hit the body. No, you hit the head. Like, that's not how a game should work. So I personally just actively hate Determined. I don't mind the perfect version, which is why I've kept hold of this. But all other versions of it are, for me, broken and very bad. Very bad for the game, very bad for playstyle. Yeah, we won't go into that. But yeah, Determined is bugged. So if they ever decide to fix it, 4-piece hotshot is dead. Well, they say it's intentional because they don't know how to fix it. But if you read the talent, that's not it. Where is it? After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot land on an enemy will be guaranteed a critical headshot. While talent is active, killing an enemy will not trigger the talent. This is how it should be. The normal version is bugged. They don't know how to fix it. So if they ever do fix it, 4-piece hotshot dies immediately. Pretty sure I heard you say the other day, I just wanted to double check that I understood correctly. To have critical hit chance and the third attribute of LMGs outside of fringe cases. Not even outside of fringe cases, just critical hit chance or rate of fire. Anyone know anything about Heartland? I don't think so, no. Weird seeing a bug in Division, I know, right? Somewhere in this bug there's a game, I promise. If it would be intentional, perfect version would work the same. Exactly, yeah. I don't know. Well, the weird thing is though, Phenom, when they released it, like I think was it like the TU18 update during the PTS, determined worked as intended. It was brilliant. During PTS2, they broke it, and everyone was like, "No, this is broken. You can't release this like this. This is actually stupid. Like it's really, really bad, especially with some of the builds that we can make in the game." They're like, yeah, cool. Yeah, we understand that. We'll fix it. They then released it. They didn't fix it. So the community went fucking nuts and tried to basically pressure the devs into actually fixing it. They then fixed it. They changed the wording, fixed it, and then the next update after that, it broke again. And it's just like, do you actually know what you're doing? Like, seriously? Yeah, X-Elite, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. For something like a Striker's build, you want crit chance. For a high-end build, you want rate of fire. That's like the caveat, I suppose you could say. DUA on PS5 is glitchy today. The funny part is though, right, what I've not understood is if you could get this to chain the way normal one does, you could do so much more damage with this. Like, so much more. Ridiculously so much more. Because of where it's a critical headshot, right, what you would do is you'd get a build like this. You'd get a build like this. And rather than going weapon handling headshot, you go crit damage headshot. That's essentially 120, that's essentially 22% right there. Because of the way in which headshots work with crit, they add together. So what you should just be reading is on something like this, just read critical hit damage as more headshot damage. So you'd do critical hit damage, headshot. Critical hit damage, headshot. Obviously, Dod City. You'd want to do critical hit damage here because it's a higher roll. Critical hit damage, headshot. Critical hit damage, headshot. And that would be, if you did that, you'd have slightly lower on headshot, but you'd have a lot higher on critical hit damage. and then on critical headshots, they add together. So if I got a critical headshot now, it's essentially like 153. Sorry, 353 headshot damage, essentially. Because that's how it works. Like, so yeah, if you could chain with this, it would be so much more powerful than a D50. Like, so much more. It's kind of funny that no one's actually done it yet. Do you want M700 carbon or any? The base M700 is the highest in damage. However, the carbon it just feels nicer. It's a little bit more accurate. It's a little bit more stable. I think it reloads a little bit faster, and you drop like 2% in damage. Oh no, but yeah. So I would recommend the carbon, but if you just want to see big pretty numbers, which don't get me wrong, big pretty numbers are all fine and all, but once you start hitting like 20 mil plus, you don't need to go higher. 20 mil plus is more than enough. Like, I think the highest total EHP you get is like 19.3 mil. So once you start hitting like 20 mil, GG, you're done. You don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh, look at that, my music has stopped again. It's like it knows. Base reload's like 4.2 less. Thing is that from empty? Does the M700 have a separate reload from empty? Because it might be like the White Death. Like, I see so many people do this, and it kind of pains me. Do any solo legendary? No. But with White Death, if I just fire like 2 shots and reload, I now do it individually, which takes ages. But if I just burn through the entire mag, it's just a complete mag change, which is so much quicker. So does the M700 do something similar? Or is it? Because I actually don't know. M700 is always individual loading, even from empty. Oh dear God, that's painful. That's just a full mag change. That's so much better. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, M700 carbon. I wouldn't care about anything else. That reload is horrible. So yeah, although the M700 is going to be the hardest hitting snipperoni in the game right now, couldn't give a fuck. That reload is horrible. And I like how both of these have come with strained. Tactical as well. Well, it's up to you when you want to use. I imagine the stats aren't that different. What's more crazy is that you can sit in cover with the M700 and pop out snapshots. That's fire. Kill target and back in cover. Takes but milliseconds. Milliseconds. What do you want, cat? Huh? You doing cat stuff? I believe so, yeah. I believe it's just it's probably going to be like a slight change in attachments, like with so many other weapons. Show the cat. don't know if she's running away. As soon as you said that and I looked over at her, she was like, nope. Antisocial cat. She's eating. It's breakfast for her. Oh, coffee. Oh, my music. I forgot about that. Buffed SR1 beats M700 Carbon in every way.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, well, how much are they buffed by? Division 2, Trello. Yeah, but the optimal range. That's going to clinch it. Oh no, the range is actually fucking lower. No, it's not. Yeah. There's like a 2% damage difference, but there's like a huge difference in optimal range. And returning, what's a good way to find people to play with? A Discord. Handling of the carbon seems to be better. The optimal range is better. And like I said, once you start hitting over 20 mil, the damage doesn't actually fucking matter. So looking at what one does big number is kind of a silly way to go. You want to go to what one is able to consistently hit that big number without shooting pigeons after 2 shots or spending 5 years reloading. Which puts the Model 700 out, because that takes fucking an eternity to reload. And the Model 700 Carbon has a more optimal range than the SR1. Which means you're going to get less drop-off. So depending on how you want to play, the M700 is actually going to come in more use, in more circumstances, over the SR1. Because like I said, again, if you're hitting over 20 mil, which both of them will very easily do. You can hit 25 mil with a White Death, and they're all doing like 20% more than a White Death. So hitting 20 mil isn't a problem. From there, you're hunky-dory. M700 Carbon. Once more to rear my ugly head. Once more. Ha!
Access key detected.
But where? But where is access key?
Press halted.
It could be tomorrow.
Manual override.
Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Oh, I have access key. Well, I'll shut my whole mouth. Have a good day, sir.
Manual override required.
Yeah. I would take the M700 Carbon over anything else. At the moment. Whack preservation on there and I'll be happy. Although saying that, I very much doubt I'll just let go of White Death.
Don't think you can get out of here alive! Let's see you run now.
Mate, Tactical 308's a very good MMR. Let me knock into Tactical 308. Especially now fucking with Scalpel. That's potentially very damaging. You could do some crazy things with Scalpel now. I can confidently say that I wasn't in any way, shape, or form biased about the White Death being the best MMR. Hybrid sniper boots? They've had one for years. Now it's just better. I wonder if they fixed the bug door here. Finish M44 modifications was sold, but the one who
Incoming hostiles detected.
well, they just not spawn out the door anymore. They just changed the door. I think they just changed the door. That benefit play. What the fuck? I got rinsed. How many armor cores would you recommend with the Heartbreaker build you showed? Not too long ago, for someone that have trouble staying alive? Honestly, 0. I don't really value armor cores. They're not really as important as a lot of people put stock in. That being said, Technician plus Memento is skill to 3 shield. You don't want to go more than 3 because that'll give you a skill tier 6 shield. So somewhere between 0 and 3. Coffee down. Hybrid sniper build that has an infinite duration decoy. For one shots everything. I mean, Headhunter is just stupid. Headhunter is stupidly powerful. It's so good. I just reloaded. What are you doing, love? You've got a gun. Use it. Future Perfect. Yeah, I've done a build like that. It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was like Contractors Fox's Memento Technician. Card TDI Custom with Future Perfect. Artificer Hive. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It was a very fun build. Oh my god. Fucking twitching. Or you can just not get hit. I mean, that's preferable. We'll give you more Heartbreaker Chest or Intimidate. Intimidate, but it's kind of hard to manage. Dodge bullets, Neo. Come on, I believe in you.
Make override required.
Still works chest, and it doesn't have crit chance, crit damage, intimidate. I'm upset. If you can dodge bullets, you can dodge them. Sound logic. No, it's not how it works. Bullets are very hard to dodge. Trust me, I've tried. We don't really call them balls. It's not like the 1600s anymore. We don't fire like lead at people. Swing. Swing. He wouldn't swing.
Hey, that was the last one.
They're going in advance. You just don't be there. Gotta love good old Dark Souls logic. Just don't get hit. Forehead. Alternatively, just do enough damage to one-shot the enemy. I mean, yeah, there is that. Go away. Kind of hard to flee the planet on short notice. I don't think the short notice has much to do with it. I won't lie. I think it's more just, you know, fleeing the planet. We need Daddy Elong to help us out with that.
Another shot and I'm dead.
That's the plan.
Additional hostile contacts.
I always forget where they spawn from over here. Well, it's not you guys. Definitely not you guys. Maybe let's get hostages. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just need to get them before the ads get too close.
Civilians in distress.
There's a way around everything. I mean, it's more helpful if I know where the fuck they are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ta-da!
Better move on.
What will give more? Heartbreaker, chest, or intimidate? Oh, we've got 3 seconds now. Yeah. Gains versus health on the regulars build with triple. It's not worth it. Not worth it. At all. Oh, another one? Really? Don't be where a gun is aimed. Galway aimed at. Yes. So no, it is. Like, the Galway is just. Oh. I still find the funniest thing with that weapon is it's made by General Electric. Haven't had any issues with the hostages. Weird. It depends on how you play it. That'll do. A cloud could one-shot the hostage. I remember that, yeah. It was a bit silly.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile detected.
Interesting.
Vital signs critical.
Deploying a grenade.
Agent vital signs
Interesting.
0.
It dies in a cloud of stuff, still doesn't die, and then shoots me through car. Love it. Screen shake with regulars. Looking back. Shit is nauseating. I mean, I personally don't have an issue with it, but I can see how some people do. Howdy do? I'm pretty good, you? How you doing, monkey meat?
Got him in my sight.
Wait, I've got to do it all again? I mean, that's hell of a farm, right?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
How does this work then? Can I just... New gear a few minutes ago. Find anything good? Hybrid ninja bike. Why with ninja bike?
Agent out of action.
Red Palisade, essentially, yeah.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, is it not well like that? I can't do it that way. That's kind of annoying. I need one with Bloodsucker, I need one with Intimidate. I ran a Ninja Bike build to level in Ninja Bike once. I just put things in it. Hey Flappy, how you doing? Can I ask for some advice? Of course you can. Things would be more useful than the backpack. Get the response you wanted to hear from this angry Brit, but he will give it. Well, that's the reason I keep a lot of you people around, so that it's not just my opinion, there'll be others as well. What would you recommend is the best way just to bounce back to get the SHD tech to unlock skills? So during the story, right? Someone mad? So are you still going through the story, Flappy? Is that what you're referring to? Finished it. I just don't have every skill unlocked. Okay, right. I can't really show. But around the map, you should see little icons that look a little bit like... Oh, I'm opening up everything wrong. That look a little bit like this. You need to run around and pick them up. At varying safe houses, there should be bits of information that can hopefully give give a clue as to where these items are. Leveling up also provides them as well. SHD tech. Yeah, that's how you unlock them with the tech. Like, they're the icons that I'm talking about.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Not a problem. I mean, it's been a minute since I've done them, so I'm hoping I'm remembering correctly. Do you have Twitch screen open? Oh, I'm a numpty. We won't talk about it. We won't. Hasbro protection bills, foam hunter and countdown. I mean, there are uses for it, but the uses for it are very, we'll say, minimal.
Immediate medical assistance.
I'm out of combat. I don't like it. Don't you mock my gameplay. How dare you, Makita. I mean, Flappy, if you've got the DLC unlocked, I'm pretty sure skipping through to Warlords of New York actually unlocks all of it for you. Pretty sure. Or maybe the unlocks are global, and because I already have them unlocked, I have them unlocked for everything anyway. It's been a minute since I've done them. Haven't used your boost yet? Thinking of using it? Well, so you're at the well tier part now, right? Grinding through well tiers 1 to 5. There's a little bit of story in there, so if you like story, go ahead. But once you've done like one rotation of it, the story doesn't change. And there's a lot more interesting and unlockable stuff once you actually get to New York. So if you are level 30, I'm assuming you're like nearly there. If you're around level or getting close to level 30 and you've completed the story, there's no real harm in just boosting yourself through.
Requesting backup.
Go and set up a target.
Oh, you're level 40, SHD level 360. Fair one. And you don't have all your skills unlocked. I am actually kind of confused as to how you don't. I find that very strange.
Reinforcements in
Yeah, some of the variants, like, you just have to do, like, a certain mission to unlock it.
detecting additional hostile.
Like, not all of them are always unlocked. Robotniks, thank you very much for the follow.
Hostile control point nearby. Heavily hostile detected.
Yeah, Decoy doesn't have variants. Wait, that's enough out of you. Let's see if I can remember. Sticky Bomb, you get the EMP from running the Manhunt mission on Roosevelt, I believe. EMP Sticky. Burn Sticky is obviously from Connolly. I don't know about the Explosive Sticky. You get the Repair Trap from Kajika. Shock Trap from, I can't fucking remember. Shrapnel Trap. No, you get the Shock Trap from Kajika. You get the Repair Trap from somewhere. I don't remember the Shrapnel Trap. Decoy has no variants. Achilles Pulse is Manhunt mission on Repair Trap is Jupiter. Thank you very much. Achilles from the Manhunt mission on Camp White Oak. The locked turret here artillery you have to unlocks through the demo tech tree. The Artificer Hive unlocks through the Technician tech tree. Chem launchers, I believe they're all unlocked. Firefly, I believe they're all unlocked. Seeker Mine, the only locked one is Mender, which comes from Survivalist. For drones, Tactician comes from Sharpshooter, Tree Unlock, and Shield. The Firewall Shield unlocks from Firewall, obviously. Shows manhunt mission undiscovered. I don't. Oh, I really don't know. I mean, a bug in this game? You're lying. How could you say such a thing? Repair tracks from Tidal Manhunt, shrapnel from Ballpark. I don't. I remember like what ones are locked, but I don't remember like where some of them come from. It's a curse, I swear. Alright. Make those caches targeted loot? No. If they made it targeted loot, then where am I going to get all my receiver and receiver components and other crap from? That would also be way too cheesy. Way too cheesy. To get a variety of different things. How many are we at? 91. Ooh. That means we're going to get it really quick. It does. Make it possible. I still think that I should be able to just whack a load of resources into the crafting so that I can craft exactly what I'm asking for or looking for. Make it cost an absolute stupid amount. Make it cost stupid amounts, but let me craft what I'm actually looking for rather than relying on RNG. Because now I've got two options. Go to the open world, go to Countdown, grind it out. Or... oh, random value rolls, but the rolls I want. Like, maybe if you had, like, maxed out resources, you could get, like, 3 or 4. Like, it costs a quarter of your max resources every time.
Try making leather. Can't be that hard.
XO components. Hey, Phenom. Add more blueprints to the next update. What's update? It's Tuesday, right? I believe it's Tuesday. I don't know if they're going to add more blueprints. But you need to farm any... I mean, yeah, but the thing is, it's still going to be a farm. Like, I can either run around here trying to farm, trying to get what I want through, like, luck, or I can craft it. But if I'm going to craft it, I need maxed out resources. So with the maxed out resources, yeah. And if it's still going to cost me palisade materials, I still need to farm palisade. If anything, you're actually making the farm more interesting. It's still going to take the same amount of time, probably. But it's just going to be a bit more interesting. And for those that have the resources, just let them use it.
Hostile control point identified.
Bugged. You get all yellows. Required mats, firstborn. Joke's on you. Haha, I don't have firstborn. Oh, they're up there. You are my firstborn, Chansey. Sacrifice your commendation score, then we can talk. Yeah, but most players I know about really couldn't give a fuck about their commendation score. I know about like 2 people that care about commendation score.
Come on, people.
You want to see what I can do? We're one down.
I'm all over this.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stay back.
Man, this grind is tedious. Yeah, welcome to Division 2. Did he just say, I feel strange? Starting fine back on Diablo 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2,000 hours of cow level. Finally got it in 2021. Mate, no, the cow level's a lie. What are you on about? Cow level's a lie. Doesn't exist.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
We'll get there eventually.
Hostile detected.
I'm not doing it.
Mask. It's like I'm getting less and less parasite to drop. Had it in the shop. The Ubers. Optimal farming knowledge? Countdown. I just hate countdown. I'm repulsed by countdown. That's your head, Gimp. Thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ. Stop giving me the damn named backpack. Wait, hand over your fucking noggin. You like Summit? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Supply room access.
Mate, I'm not sick of it because I did too much of it. I'm sick of it because it's a buggy mess. And it seems to be populated by people that have no fucking clue. And I just can't deal with it. Just can't. I just can't deal with it. Right. DUA. Let's break it up a little bit. Not your random twat show. Solo summit should clarify.
This is a chance to wipe out the highest leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
You're gonna die to the thing. How was that blinding working for you, huh? How was that not a headshot, you weirdo? Come over. Incursion 2 is already happening. It's coded. It's in. Didn't know that. Not a lot of people do. Unless you watch me or Ronan, you probably won't know.
Local power offline.
Going to Natalia's closet. Oh, mate.
Detected.
AFK farm. Paradise Lost was great. I mean, it was very different. It was, well, I say very different. It garnered a lot of attention because they advertised it as very different, but it wasn't very different. It was fun. It was good. I did enjoy it, but it was not what was sold to me. That was my problem with it.
Incoming request.
Whatever. Excuse me? Mate, these magical no headshots are really annoying me now.
We're set up in the mall. There's
Pay back the thing, didn't even know about it.
Don't die, motherfucker.
So I had to
Not a chance.
similar to Destiny 2 dungeon. Or they promised like interesting mechanics that we couldn't just like DPS our way through. And guess what we did? Guess what the most efficient way to do it is? Let's stream later today. I keep meaning to, but I either get really well. Yesterday my internet died and fucking just things just went wrong. Yesterday, but I need to do. I want to play some Helldivers. Really excited to play some Helldivers. But I need to also make some videos. The life of a content creator is very busy, apparently. Hello. Ziva, how's it going? Let me guess, there's a bell sniff that's chilling out on the top floor. Oh no, you're over there. Why are you over there? Oh, Toasty's looking sexy coming in.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody.
I am playing it, Makito. I'm planning on playing it. I've not even opened the game yet, so it's going to be like 100% on stream. But I just need the internet to fuck you. I don't know what happened yesterday. The internet died, so I couldn't do anything. Ended up just sort of like wallowing in self-pity, scrolling through Instagram in bed, eating friggin' biscuits and drinking coffee. I'm not too bad, Ziva. I'm just, you know, loving life, running around like a pigeon. Trying to colonize the alien world sounds about right. Damn straight. I have heard though. I have heard. Right, be prepared that Helldivers 2 has more bugs than Division. I went there. I made that dad joke 3 times yesterday. I'm gonna make it 4 times today. Push the button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
What the fuck? There's a second button. There's a second button? There's 3 buttons in that room. Just gonna get rid of you. Because I can restack off of you if you don't do anything stupid. Like hop around.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Dod educational? No, just have no life, play too much. Why? 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 What is your problem? Why did you want to... Wants to be inside me, apparently.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll have a vessel now. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Helldivers is the DRM in it. Can't be uninstalled ever. I don't know what that means. Has access to your low-level system and can read your RAM and wacky hacker stuff. Oh, that's fine. That I know how to deal with that. I've got a really entertaining antivirus that basically cancels out DRMs. It just sends it to Pornhub. Yeah, legal. One of those ones. Irish friend of mine is a computer whiz, and he helped me set up my what's it called? I forgot what my antivirus is actually called. Total AV shielding. Yeah, he got me like a free copy of it. But if there's anything accessing your computer, it's like it diverts it, and I've got mine diverting to Lisa Ann's entire filmography. It's like 56 gigabytes worth of data, like immediately, on Pornhub. So anything tries to like, if anything tries to get to my PC, you've got to sift through 56 gigabytes worth of Lisa Ann before you can find anything. Enjoy that. But it's also the reason why, because so many people are like, oh, I bet if we looked at your internet history. On my PC, on this PC, you can look all you want, mate. You ain't going to find anything. There's nothing. All this PC looks at, I mean, I've shown my web browsers before, right? You've got a spreadsheet, another spreadsheet, IKEA spreadsheets, my Audible account, and Twitch. And then on the other tab, right, we've got... can't even open it. On the other tab, we've got YouTube and then the YouTube background thing. That's literally it. That's all that is ever open on this PC. Like, that's literally all that ever opens on this PC. If you want to look at the history on my phone, that's a different story. Is there anything over here? Oh, Toasty, before you ask, Hanayu, Strikers, Palisade, China, LMG, RNK, Skillmod, Brazos, Aegis, Future, Negotiators, Walker and Harris, Araldi, Murakami, Ongoing Directive. Because I know you're going to ask. Hell no. I'm farming Palisade in like the worst area ever. It's so dull. I've done this control point like 30 times. Although I do need to farm this fucking shit again. I forgot that I need to test it versus Foundry. So I might just grab that real quick. I just need chest backpack. No. Chest gloves, holster, mask. Interesting, your computer is actually 56 terabytes of porn, so no point rerouting people. Blue Rose Buds, thank you very much for the follow. I weirdly, for a guy, this is going to sound strange. I don't know if it does sound strange, but for a guy, I really don't watch porn. I don't know why. I find it weird. Like, the reason I find it weird, though, is, like, it's all the memes. Like, great, yeah, 2 people are fucking. Great, good for you. But, like, fuck, a plumber turns up to your house that quick. Like, I'm sorry, it's completely immersion breaking. Just can't do it. I just can't. For completely the wrong reasons.
Detected. Nearby location. Coordinated by Alpha. Detecting additional contacts. Access key detected.
Backpack. The plot has bigger holes than she does.
Hostile control point detected.
Don't need to watch porn if you create it yourself. I mean, there is that as well.
Nowhere.
Public domain of copyright law. What's the hardest legendary mission in your opinion? Manning Zoo. That's also why I love it. Manning and Tidal. I kind of feel like they're both really hard, but for different reasons. Like, Tidal has a lot of long stretches in it that if you don't manage your positioning, ad prioritization, as well as your ammo correctly, you're going to struggle. Whereas Manning is just quite balls to the wall. And then when you get to the boss, if you don't understand the boss mechanic, or just know how to cheese the boss, you're really going to struggle. Are they going to add those to the rotations? Apparently they have. We just haven't got there yet.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Ooh. Yeah, I find porn weird. And all the another one that people get weirded out by is you know, all the Instagram models. I find them disgusting. Like, I actively just feel like if I put a candle near them, they'd melt.
Detecting additional hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mate. Oh, someone's at my door. 1 second. Mate, Legendary Washington Hotel would be fucking amazing. I would pay for that. You got any good ones? Oh. Some dude wanted me to hold the delivery for the crackhead neighbours. It's like, nope, I'm good, cheers. Would prefer not to talk to them. Absolutely no thank you. Is this one of those songs where it's just random noises for like 30 minutes? Can we get actual music? That would be great. Cheers, thanks. Legendary Lincoln Memorial? I feel like that'd be so boring. Like I'm pretty sure it's not a phase, but at some point I started entering a phase of if I opened up a video and the YouTubers that is hanging out at Lincoln Memorial going, hey guys, check out this amazing build, and it's at Lincoln Memorial, I'm just like, nope, bye. I fucking dude, just do something else, please. I feel like no, this space age chant synth. Like it was just like just humming.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Legendary Space Admin? Ooh. To be fair, too boring. I mean, it's just like... We've all seen Lincoln like a million times now, right? We know what Lincoln looks like. I'm pretty sure no one finds Lincoln particularly challenging, so I feel like trying to show off a build in Lincoln Memorial is kind of like counterintuitive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
When I play the game, not deal with BS only. Wrong game. Wrong game. Alright. Maxed mask, that'll do. Gloves are they're okay. What we got for knees? We got you'll do for knees. We got the backpack. Really couldn't give a fuck. I don't feel the BS. Yeah, but Junks, you got to remember, like, you're like a god in this game. I have a hunter. Don't think I've got enough to no. Just a casual. Bollocks, are you just a casual? Let's see Liberty up, mate. Legendary. Imagine if Kina was still the boss. Oh, that would be a good end to the story, do you think? Right. Legendary Liberty Island, but rather than Kina, Natalia pops out. I reckon that would be. I reckon that'd be entertaining. Kina was there. You can one-shot him. If you've got enough damage, you can one-shot him. They mostly seem to drop mods. Talk about inclusion? No, we won't talk about inclusion. Inclusion is bad. Otherwise he's just gone, yeah. I was very slow there and I don't think I had enough damage anyway. Kina was Natalia all along.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Now, I reckon Natalia's like kink enslaved Kina. Like, it's Kina just in like a bondage suit, crawling around on all fours, and attack 50 strapped to his back. And Natalia just stroking him, being like, who's a good boy? Okay, I'm not allowed to write any Division 2 plot points. Ever. Thanks for the fan fiction prompt. Mate, if anyone's like a graphical artist, I kind of want to see that. That'll do. Holster. So I now have Mask. Gloves. Knees. Holster. Keener is now known as Reek. Fucking Game of Thrones. Why are you down there? Like a crumb or something stuck to my mouse. Was it? Was that the last one? That's good for you.
Supply room access unlocked.
She keeps its secrets in a jar on her desk. Oh my god. Sounds like I got my first commission art. I can't afford it. I do need to get like find an artist. I think it was J-Mac. If I'm not sure, I've not seen him in a while. I'm pretty sure he's busy, but I've kind of already got J-Mac on standby when I can afford it. I need some emotes and a banner and you know all of the stuff. But we'll see what happens. Make a Patreon with nude animated fucking like pin-up Natalia, Emmeline, Kelso, Keener. Get it all going, like just weird like pin-up images of them. There's your Patreon reward. Fucking porn. Oh, there's Rule 34 Division 2 because Rule 34. I mean, why not, right?
Classified assignment.
If it exists, there's porn of it. I mean, yeah. Which is kind of sad, really, when you think.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, go away.
Agent requesting backup.
Mate, do one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think I need aim assist. Except Powell did it themselves. I mean, why not, right? If it's going to happen, you might as well endorse it. Right, have I got the bits I need now? Let's put them away. Oh. Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright. You can go in the stash. 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 Stashy McStash stash. Stash. Silo! You beautiful, beautiful man. Silo here is holder of one of the rarest items in the game, which He's the only one I know of that has it. I'm sure others have it, but... But he is the only one I know of. And it's beautiful. Confusing and beautiful. Working circulatory system? No, he doesn't have one of them. He has an ex-caffeine system. Dude. Help much on PC? I know for console it does. About the same, to be perfectly honest. Damn, lucky. No, you know those... I don't know if I have any on me. You know 13% PFE protection from elite mods, and they're normally high-end? Silo's got a 13% protection from elites, and it's purple. It's purple. There's a purple 13% PFE. With the XP mod, yeah, some people still have that. Like, it's bugged out and some people still just have it. Downtown East. Where's Downtown East? This is Downtown East, yeah, right. Yeah.
Control point detected.
Some people found out that there's like a weird bug of where they got to keep it, but if they try equipping it, it deletes itself.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Why have you got the access key? Who gave you the access key?
Probably combatants.
Armor bug. Yes, I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, it's been so long. It hasn't. It's been like fucking...
Agent killed.
I hate it. It's like instant snap for me. That one's pretty easy to do. Smash out them old weeklies.
Good, Agent.
They ever add exclusive blueprints like the reinforcer shotgun back into? I hope not. To be fair, I feel like if you bought like the pre-order pack and whatnot, you deserve some reward to keep that's exclusive to that collection of people. I mean, I personally don't have Enforcer. I also know it's a shit one. But those that do have it are happy about it. It's like their little proof that they've supported the game since the start. So let them have it. Wait, that's where it came from? I'm pretty sure it's the pre-order bonus thing. It's total dog crap, but it looks neat. Yeah. Funny thing, I was a pre-order. I actually wasn't. I waited a week. I told them to put it in, but they don't listen to me. I don't think they listen to anyone. Hi, Tickle. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't think they should put it in, to be fair. I feel like those that have pre-ordered should have some form of status. And if it's a terrible fucking shotgun, let them have it. Oh, whatever.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Same with people who don't have the classifieds. Either put them in or let people buy them. I mean, yeah. To be fair, if they released Enforcer as like a paid content, I probably would buy it just to get it. Because the collector in me, but that's like it. I'd never use it. Like, I don't see the point in them releasing a weapon like that and then going, oh, by the way, tsunami. And it's just like, what? Cool. Thanks, game. Thanks, devs. Good for you.
Hostile control point nearby.
After release, they got enforced from a named Cash. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shield only protects their front.
Where'd you go?
Incoming hostiles detected.
No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mate, this is way too powerful. This is... Ruthless is better than Merciless. Yeah, but they both feel the same. I feel at this point, they just need to release a new version of Bullet King of where all shots home in on the nearest enemy, all shots that hit the target are guaranteed headshot crits. I mean, fuck it, right? At this point. These patches that are coming are going to be cosmetic only. That's going to suck. What do we mean patches? There's patches? What? To make the technician rocket launcher a named weapon. 50 round mag. The functional unit, FU for short. Hear me out, determined T50. I won't hear you out. Hear me out, Regulus. 1 bullet. Look at that, 1 bullet. Why not? Because determined is bugged and I hate it. It shouldn't be functioning in the way it does. And if you were to use that in any other game, it's called aimbot. In Division, it's legal apparently. So I don't like it. If you want to use it, go nuts, but I will never use it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
And if they ever fix it, what are you going to do then? Like, for me, that's the big question. If they ever actually manage to fix it, what are you going to do then? Are all the classifiers not open for everyone? Like, if you didn't buy the special edition thing? Use Regulus? Yeah, but you've had your aims. I mean, admittedly, my aim sucks anyway, but you've had your aim sucking for God knows how long because you've been using Determined. Gonna be able to craft some patches. That seems weird, crafting patches. That just seems very, very strange. I don't think they can fix. The thing is, they can. Prophet and new fucking Relic or whatever it's called. They work as intended. They work properly. During the PTS, during that title update, Determined worked properly. It was only from the second PTS where it bugged. It was notified of them that there's bugged. And they were like, yeah, it's a bug. We'll fix it. And then the title update came out. It wasn't fixed. So they can fix it. They know how to fix it. They're just not. And I think it's just because there's going to be so much backlash. Yeah, and they fixed it. They've already fixed it. Like, they've already fixed it, and then they bugged it again. So they can fix it. I think the issue is if they fix it, half the community is going to be like, no, I'll determine. It's just like, you're just going to have to learn to aim, motherfucker. Sorry. Welcome to actually playing a game. Honestly, at this point, just delete the fucking thing. That'll do. Whatever. Like, I feel there's a lot of things that need to just be deleted at this point. Like, stop adding new things. We need to start deleting some old stuff that just doesn't make sense in the current games economy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile critical. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not getting away with it.
Hey Simon. There's so much they could just get rid of. I know. The problem is a lot of it is stuff that they've just spent a lot of time. Like, hold on. So, Chester's good. They could probably actually just remove Grupo as well. I mean, great, but Walker and Harris could probably just be removed. It's powerful, but like it doesn't really stand to gain anything. So, yeah. 511 could be removed. Technically, Brazos could be removed, other than Picaro's holster. Go away, guys. I'm trying to show things. What's wrong with you? Habsburg just needs a rework. Legmo is actually pretty good now. China Light could be removed. Electric could be removed. Richter and Kaiser could be removed. Like, just a lot of them could be removed. And if we start looking at gear sets, come over here to... Where's gear sets? Aces and eights could be removed. Negotiate. No, not negotiate. Ongoing directive could be removed. Tip of the spear can be removed now. They fucked it. System corruption, I'd like to say, could be removed, but I'm not sure how good it is in PvP. True Patriot could be removed. Hardwire can be removed. Rigger can be removed. Technically speaking, Heartbreaker can be removed. Umbra can be removed. Hotshot can be removed. Cavalier can be removed. Ortiz and Aegis should be removed. Like, there's no point to a lot of these. But yeah. Rise! Just make Habsburg, yeah, but if they don't, Habsburg is mostly just not worthwhile. It just doesn't hold any ground. We're actually gone to. I need more speed runs to watch. I will get on the horn to him and see what absolutely says. Those new XOs, yeah, a lot of the XOs are fucking stupid. Like Ninja Bike, Backpack, and these. Just, they hold no bearing in the current game. Why are they there? Oh, we want this to be the new meta. Then actually give us something meta-defining. Last time they gave us something meta-defining, it was fucking Regulus.
Target is nearby.
I quite like keeping high-end. I just don't think the gears should be that much more powerful. No, Providence, not Providence. I mean, there's... I mean, ideally they wouldn't remove it. Ideally they'd actually rework a lot of it. Like, what the hell is... What's True Patriot doing anymore? Could be reworked, yeah. Gear was super good until they changed the balance. Although I do agree, did you during the year one and all the gear, did you ever get like a maxed out build? Did you ever get that feeling of being like, I've done it, I've finally completed a build, like perfectly, with like the talents on the knees and the gloves and the backpack talent and your holstered weapon and whatnot? I never did. I know literally no one that ever got like a fully topped out build. For me, that was the bad thing about Gear 1. Don't get me wrong, I like the grind. I'm a grindy person. I'll sit there forever and grind. But I also like to know that I've completed a build. And Gear 1 never gave that to me. So as powerful and as good as Gear 1 was, it was also really bad. Really bad. If you don't have that sense of completion, you're not going to do it. Every piece you need is a unicorn for Gear 1, yeah. Which was the bad thing about it. I mean, obviously, they could add things in like Gear 1 and give us target loot and recal and optimizations and blah, 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 blah. But you're still looking for unicorns on every piece.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Armor bugged again? It is indeed. I mean, when isn't my armor bugged? That's like the real question.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly.
And then, where are you?
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Is health good now with Hunter's Fury? It can be, if you've got the right pieces. Although, to make it really work, you do need 2-piece Palisade. Which means you're farming for unicorns.
Agent deceased.
Not sure if I agree. I've got a Division 3 character with 1,000 hours and this can still pop on to try and get some primal upgrades. I don't get the point of that is. Be a thing. One reroll is all it should allow. I don't know. Because now you're like just... You're actively having to farm maxed rolls. Yeah, I know what Diablo 3, but I don't get the point on like the point he's making. Does it matter if I go Heartbreaker or Memento backpack? Nothing. Something else for Heartbreaker build. Memento will just give you more damage as well as armor regen, which is what really matters on that type of build. Heartbreaker backpack is just going to give you more bonus armor, but that's kind of the negative side of the backpack. I can actually show this. This is why I personally hate Heartbreaker. Go all directed. We'll get rid of the fragile armor. Oh, real quick. Alright, you're going to have to excuse the poor demonstration of this because there's no real way to actually show it consistently. Yeah, it kind of does too many things, just not terribly well. Oh, I need to get rid of fucking Pistolero as well. Since they didn't actually nerf it. I actually disagree with that statement. They didn't. Don't count towards the 20 limit now? I don't know. I've not grabbed clan caches in ages though. Like, I disagree with the fact that they apparently nerfed Heartbreaker. I don't feel they did. But they literally just actually made it work how it was meant to work. But yeah, right, with Heartbreaker. You build up all your stacks, you get all your lovely bonus armor. You're happy, you're shooting enemies, you're having a great time, you get all this bonus armor, and then you just take a little bit too much damage. Right? For me to now build up my bonus armor, look how slow it is. I get like 2% every, no, is it 1% every 2 seconds, or is it 2% every 1 second? This is not enough to keep you alive. So you've now got two choices. Sit and wait for the stacks to disappear, or take a Heartbreaker piece off and put it on again. And now we build up stacks pretty quick. You can hopefully just be able to see the difference. So I personally do not rate Heartbreaker because of this interaction. If you lose your bonus armor, you've got nothing. And there's no real way, if you're still actively in combat, there's no real way to reset it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There, I'm now at max stack on the thing, so it's now going to build up very slowly. The only real way to reset it is to do this. But then you're starting from scratch and you've lost all your damage. This is why I don't like Heartbreaker. This is why I very rarely recommend Heartbreaker. Because that bonus armor mechanic will actually most likely get you killed. You're like, oh, I've got max stacks of my bonus armor. Why? Because you're not regenning it if you've taken too much damage. Whereas something like Strikers is just going to do so much more. And if you're worried about survivability, get yourself a weapon with preservation on it. There you are. So what you now do.
Serious trauma detected.
So I've got Gunner for 10% armor and kill, a weapon with preservation. Actual armor return. And due to the DPS you're able to do, because Strikers is so much better with DPS, you can actually maintain yourself just a little bit better. And if you really want, just put a few blues on Heartbreaker, on Strikers.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 kills. Maxed armor. And you kill them very quick. Why the new talent set suck? No recovery? It's just bad. like I enjoy the fact that they're experimenting with things, but they're experimenting with things that just don't need to be experimented with, or they're just very poorly implemented. Yeah, if you get headshot kills, you get another 10% armor on kill, which basically puts you at 90% if you get 3 headshot kills in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I've only got 1 cash apparently. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I believe are going to be fond of Heartbreaker or Strikers, but to me, Heartbreaker just, what it's there and is designed to do, once you basically hit maximum stack, it can no longer do what it's designed and there to do. And your only choice is to actually go into your inventory, remove a piece and re-equip a piece and then start from scratch again. But now you've lost all your damage. Whereas with Strikers, you just have better options to do more as well. It just not only does it just do more damage, it's capable of having just surprisingly a bit more utility. If combat lock comes through, Heartbreaker actually dies. From like a mechanical standpoint of what Heartbreaker should be giving, if combat lock does actually come through, Heartbreaker's dead. You could just get rid of it. There's no point to it. There's no point to it. Right. Fragile armor, pistolero. Which is really sad. Right. Heartbreaker works best. Well, the thing is, you're still going to end up with the same thing. You're still going to have the exact same problem. Doesn't matter how many armor cores you have. If that armor is wiped out and you're at maximum stacks, you have no options. It's literally a set that once it hits max, it dies. You essentially have to play Heartbreaker as though you could never hit maximum stacks, which for me is just a huge net, just a net negative. I have the wrong pulse on. It'd be a different story if they actually introduced the specialization rework that they were going to do, so that way I could run Gunner while still having the Technician Link Laser Pointer. Because at least that way, I'm still getting 10% armor on kill. So I'm still, like, no matter what, I'm still going to be getting armor back. But if at any point, at the moment, if you lose all of your armor, you're done. You've got nothing. You've got 2 options. Well, 3 options. 1, die. 2, sit and wait in cover until your stacks run out. Or 3, remove a piece and put it back on. And if they put combat lock in, you've now got 2 options. Sit and wait in cover for your stacks to run out or die. Typically, sitting and waiting in cover means you're going to die anyway, so your options are death or death. Oh, I'm so bad today.
Hostile detected.
You back! Stay the fuck away!
You're the one running at me, you weirdo.
Agent requesting backup.
Has shotgun? Yeah. Won't outdamage strikers, but has decent survivability until your armor runs out. That's the point. Once you hit maximum stacks, and if you lose that armor, you've got nothing. You don't even you now have no damage, and you have no survivability. Like, the amount of blue cores or whether it can outperform is irrelevant. If you hit maximum stacks and your bonus armor runs out or is destroyed, you've got nothing. At least with strikers, if you hit maximum stacks with a weapon with preservation, you're still doing very good damage and you're getting 20% armor on kill. 30 if you get headshot kills because you'll be running gunner because it's strikers. Like, this is the point. And I'm not saying this happens every time, but if it does at any point happen, in that exact scenario right there, you are better off running literally anything other than Heartbreaker. Combine Bloodsucker talent and Unstoppable Force as one talent, and then get rid of Heartbreaker. That would be a little bit too powerful, I feel. 10% bonus armor and 5% total weapon damage per kill.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Thing is, pairing it with Memento is significantly weaker. I mean, yes, that is an option, but now you're tying yourself into having to use Memento. So now you've just killed the variety of the build and what you're able to do with it. So yes, that does work, but what if someone like me doesn't want to use Memento with it? No, I'm just not getting angry at all. This isn't me being angry. If I haven't looked dead at the camera and gone, cunt, I'm not angry. I'm just, I don't know, I think it's like the army in me, like to get my point across, you just speak louder, more authoritative. Like, I don't know, it's probably not the best way to go, because a lot of people aren't used to that sort of thing, but it's me. It's ingrained in me. It's bullied into me. I'm never going to change. Ever. And I'll fight you for it. It's just Dod's default state. Yeah, there is that as well. But hey, what can you do? Meant the tile? Oh, I get you now. It's fucking foggy out here. Mate, when I put the Fog of War directive on, I wasn't counting for this. You know it was funny. You know it was funny. At least 2 of you face palmed. I heard it.
You've got a target on your back.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
LMG dudes. Go on, lay down. Permanently.
Detected.
Losing your trophy stacks is annoying as well. It is, yeah. I miss the classical music. God damn it, YouTube. I mean, I actually disagree with that. Like, I've had people like, oh, try collecting trophies in legendary missions and in group play. All of us, to test it, we ran this build. Alright? Strikers group, not strikers, the bro build with Memento. By, I think, like room 3, every single person had maximum Memento. It works perfectly fine. Sure, it takes a bit longer. Sure, it can be a bit twitchy. And, like, I was running in and out of cover, picking up trophies with glass cannon on. I was perfectly fine. Like, I disagree with the whole, like, Memento shtick of can't do it in group or, like, moving in and out about, like, just... Like, people kind of feel like, oh, let's go pick up trophies and, you know, just run around in a circle. Yeah, cheers, guys, bloody, bloody, blah. No, you don't do that. You just... Because there's a proximity base to them. So if that was a trophy, I'd do that. Move around. That's one trophy. Move around. And while doing this, you're teleporting. You're significantly harder to hit. But you can get trophies with Memento in group. Just use the cover-to-cover system. It's really not hard. I don't get what people's issue is with it is. I feel like they're just running long, like just face-planting enemies and being like, see, it doesn't work. All I saw was an idiot. Yeah, it just takes a bit longer.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, I've done the project here, haven't I? I have. I've done the weekly. Woo! Go me! Thing is, depending on the group as well, like, a lot of the enemies are in a singular point. They're very close together, so there's not a lot of running involved. You can just run through the middle of the group and you'll pick up plenty. And if it's a particularly rough run, a smart player will leave a few on the floor. Because if you leave a few on the floor, if you do wipe, on your second time run through, you've already got trophies pre on the floor.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So that way, where in room 1 you might have got 10 buffs, but now because you left the load on the floor, you got 15. Look at that, you're stronger already. And you're not speed running, so fuck it, who gives a shit? Your hand down, you weirdo. Oh, we'll do that. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong song, but it sounds similar. No, it's the same song. Intimidate will do more, but it now depends on whether you can actually maintain stacks. And your best bet for that is going 2-piece. You want... I think you actually want Bloodsucker as well. You want Bloodsucker, Intimidate, Heartbreaker, and... I think it's 2-piece Bellstone for the 1% armor regen and the... Is it 10% armor on kill or whatever it is? Yeah, that's actually really good. And then you want... I think FAMAS. Well, probably G36 now.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Mate, these guys are so accurate over that sort of range. Unreal.
Manual override required.
Who are you shooting in the butt, boy? There's one more. Where you at? You over there? That'll do. Valdy was your top Spotify artist last year? Nice. Good bit of a Valdy never hurt anyone.
Picked up.
But yeah, I think it's definitely 2-piece Bellstone, 4-piece Heartbreaker, Intimidate. It might actually be Memento. It might be Memento. The thing is, with Palisade, it might actually be better off running 1-piece Palisade for the 10% armor on kill rather than the 1% armor regen. Shield Splinter versus F2000 with Strained. They both have benefits. Strained does more DPS. However... Hold on, let me just... Now that I've looked at it, I need to sort it. I've just brushed my eyebrows really weird. Yeah, the largest difference between those two is... I mean, where it's not a Shield Splinterer. An F2000. With Strained, you're firing. Enemy goes in cover. Stacks have run out. Got to rebuild them now. Oh, I've got to reload. Never mind. Firing. Enemy in cover. Oh, crap. Stacks have run out. With Optimist... Still got the stacks. Still got the stacks. Still got the stacks. Still got the stacks. I prefer Optimist. Strained is more DPS, but unless you can kill them in like in that immediate burst, I feel Optimist ends up doing more. Personally, I feel. The math is kind of there to back it, but it's wafty math in the terms of it really does depend on how you play. I perform better over the course of a mission or an event with Optimist. You still got stacks or still got stacks? Still got stacks. I don't now. That's actually a good one as well, actually. Still got stacks. Took the weapon off and put it back on. I still have stacks. Can swap to this weapon. No stacks. Swap back. Still got stacks. Swap to friggin' pistol. Get the old flamey boy out. Do some flamey stuff. Come back to my weapon with Optimist. Still have stacks. Strained. Nothing. Like, it's because of that where I prefer Optimist. It stays until you reload it. It stays until you manually reload or run out of ammo in the magazine. So now that I've just done that, but don't have it on me. Alright, we'll go back to Shield Splinterer. Still got stacks. I need to manually reload the thing. Welcome to Optimist. This is why I like it. This is how it's always worked. It's not the best damage, but it's like the most consistent out of like every weapon in the game. It's amazing. So I normally recommend Optimist because of this. Yes, Strained is more damage. Even on F2000, Strained does 1% more, roughly, than Shield Splinterer. But due to the way in which I play and the mistakes I make and blah-de-blah-de-blah, I find Optimist to be so much more consistent in its overall performance over Strained. I've never liked Strained, to be honest. I don't mind it on occasion, But yeah, I just
Detected. Access keys detected. Access key detected.
thank you for dropping 2 access keys.
Missile control point identified. Civilians in distress.
Pigeon, back in action. Hey, Pigeon. How's it going, buddy? Oh, right. New top pesty build. Perfect unstoppable force. I haven't got it maxed out yet. I need to get a crit chance, crit damage one. Look at this bad boy though. Look at it. Look at it.
Covering backup request.
And then, yeah. More Ligma, always better. And then Contractors, Foxes. Yeah. For easier farm, you can do Ligma Mask and use Cheska Chest with Glass Cannon. But yeah, this is the new top pesty build. I just need to get a maxed out backbone.
Civilians in danger.
But it's not dropping anywhere. Feeling kind of off today? Oh man. Anything particular happen or what on pesty for this build? Yeah, it will be crit chance. To have a double crit backbone, maybe you'll try it. It's actually really good. Thought it might be a fun one for Rise to grind out.
Civilians in distress.
Something new for him to do.
Detected additional detected.
This is what it's come to.
It's probably got the blueprints anyway. Apparently there's no blueprints for backbone. Unstoppable force with Intimidate on Heartbreaker. Yeah, but now you're relying solely on building up that bonus armor on Heartbreaker. Which if you can't do, or if you get damaged in any way while stacking it, you've lost it. Yeah, pest. It seems to be mostly a UI bug. I'm still getting the ticks, but it's not like really showing. But yeah, over the build that we used to use Rise, this is like a 2% DPS increase, like barely a 2% increase. However, for me at the moment with level expertise 15 pesty, my max tick was 1.13. This is hitting 1 million already, and I don't have any Unstoppable Force active. So if I now just do some Unstoppable Force, make sure that's still going. Unstoppable Force is up. It's bugged out. Great. $1.4. So it's a 2% DPS increase in like terms of like bullet damage, but it's like a decent chunk better on the actual ticks. I just need to get a crit chance, crit damage, and then that'll be a crit damage mod, and it puts me at 55.5, 115. Well. Yeah, I've not maxed it out. I'm not optimizing the backpack I've got. But yeah. But on that triple dot build though, Rise, we're umming and ahhing at the moment. I've been trying to like figure the math out, but because of like there's so many fucking ticks going on, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm pretty certain rate of fire is the way to go on that triple dot build. That way you just build up ticks more quickly, or your max tick more quickly. Because other than like, whatchamacallit? Actually, because you've got DTA on the weapon, you've got ongoing directive, sledgehammer, a few other bits and bobs. I'm pretty sure it's this character. Yeah, but the only area that's really going to help is against chungers, which, don't get me wrong, is going to be helpful. But yeah, basically, I'm in R in between damage to health and rate of fire. They keep staggering with Pesty. Okay, probably rate of fire then, to be fair.
Something?
63. I mean, I'd be hesitant to even say reload speed as well. Silent Watcher, but just saying I absolutely love your viz, mate. Thank you very much, Larry. I'm hoping they help you out. Rate of fire. Boom. Done. Yeah, cheers, dick. I need so much more on the LMG things. I'm out. Thank you very much though, Larry. I mean, we should see some difference, right?
Agent in need of backup.
To reroll weapon now? Haven't in a while. As long as your inventory isn't full. I don't know if it's been fixed or changed, but as long as your inventory isn't full, yes. Tell you what, rate of fire actually feels pretty good. Blue screen is still useless? No, blue screen actually fits pretty well into a build like this. Now they're all disoriented. And pulsed. Now they're all disoriented again. And pulsed. Probably not iron lung. I don't know, maybe. Iron lung, because I don't actually think I have an iron lung on this build. You need like a very large magazine size. Iron lung kind of doesn't. I mean, it could work. But this is very much more of a spray the room kind of build. I suppose it could work with Bullet King, but the idea really is to get like ticks from Pestilence, ongoing directive bleed, as well as Vial. I'll head out later. Alright, Toasty, have a good day. Behind, pausing stream during deliveries. Suppose would be viable. I mean, yes, it would, but you're relying way too much on the bonus armor from Heartbreaker. Well, yeah, I'm actually happy with that. I've now got a rate of fire, Pesty. Is more mag size? Yes. Lethal Ford coming in with the raid. Jesus Christ, man. How you doing, buddy? Thank you very much. How you doing today? Music has stopped again because YouTube is bad. Going good, mate. Thank you. All right. Get up to anything exciting during your stream?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area entered.
I imagine there were a few raids because you raid a bit. There's LMGs up here. Is this going to bug out again? Because this really annoys me when it bugs out. Didn't future code carriers, got 2 Oreos and 2 Flawless fronts. Nice.
Civilians in danger.
Cover me. I got this fucker.
Thank you for the memento stacks. Yeah, memento, not memento. Iron Lung definitely needs a larger mags. Head to bed. Have a great stream. You too, man. Thank you very much for the raid again. Hopefully you sleep well. Comments in chat just disappear. Weird.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. I've seen it a few times. And a few people have stated it as well, but I don't know. I don't like have any auto mod settings. I don't think I even have a mod active in YouTube at the moment.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Pretty sure is it this door? No, there's a thing here. No, you don't. You got shit. Where are you going, boy? Don't mind me just shooting fish in a barrel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You use Mirror on Heartbreaker? It's a good way to go. It's just, I prefer more damage. But then I also just don't like Heartbreaker, to be perfectly honest. Yesterday, Stream George asked me a question, but I only saw the comments after I rewatched the stream. Not during it, so sorry, George. Ooh. I'm not sure. I'd have to have another look at my YouTube chat setting things. Maybe have a look at another video on how to set things up a bit more. I still need to set up a bot. Red Heartbreak is actually pretty close DPS wise to obliterate strikers. It depends what you want to call close, but it's over 15%. More strikers. You know what, let's actually, we'll do... Every time I come here, it's like I'm always 3 short. The feels, man. No, we don't want the bounty. Go away. Go away. What? Getting painful. Sniper dogs don't like me today. Did they not? I don't think sniper dogs like me any day. Right. Farmed that. Farmed that. Don't need that. I kind of still need to do this, but I'm just so bored of... Not done one of them in a while. That'd be different. Still need Palisade. Sniper dogs like someone? Yeah, they do. Natalia Sokolova. Thing is, are you counting flatlining? Like, the large portion of that damage is going to be flatlined. So if you want to make it a fair test, give the ACR Optimist as well. This way you're only calculating the difference between the ACR on Heartbreaker and Shield Splinterer on Strikers. I'm aware it's not going to be a fair test at that point because that's not how you would run it, but that's the most accurate you could get it. Wave.
Busy?
Not especially, but what do you need?
Can you hide for like a minute?
You alright?
I just found a really awesome sounding job in Wiganlow.
Cool.
I mean, it's just a receptionist thing where it's in like a GP centre. It's exactly what I've been looking for.
Okay.
I just applied for it.
Awesome.
I'm just happy.
Okay. You making nom.
Yes.
Nom.
What do you want?
Sandwich, please.
There's not much else to do, I suppose.
Fucking cat scared the shit out of me.
Do we still have beans?
I think so. I think there's like 1 tin. Okay. Oh, you're there. Give me a second, kids. I need to,
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, I'm 100% that was a headshot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Check you have live chat instead of top chat, maybe? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, you should have live chat. Clune Bullshine. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription, my man. Just assuming your gender there.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just get back into the game. When looking at gear, how does expertise work? Give me a sec. I'm a little bit...
Hostile. Supply drop.
busy right now, and I will give you a demonstration.
Supply drop claimed. Supply drop claimed.
Top message and all messages filtered,
Empty.
just so I see them.
Supplies dropped successfully.
Ugh. Right, expertise it was originally implemented as an in-game grind, so depending on your level you might want to just forget about it for a bit. I personally wouldn't recommend going into expertise until you're like at least SHD 1k, at least. There are more important things to go through before looking at expertise, such as getting a variety of builds. If you want to start doing raids, getting comfortable with raids and having a variety of builds to do those raids. Typically for a raid you are looking at a DPS, a healer and some form of tank, typically. So you want to get those three styles of builds in your collection maxed out as soon as possible before looking at expertise. We've been able to complete the game several times over without expertise being a thing. All expertise is now is just a resource dump, essentially. You don't necessarily need it. Anyone that tells you need it outside of PvP, I don't know about PvP, so it's not saying you need it for PvP, I just don't know. So, with the disclaimer out of the way, with expertise, as you level things up, you will get, you will need 10 levels to get something proficient. Just working with a striker's build currently, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, to get something proficient, you'll need to get it up 10 levels. As it goes up 10 levels, you'll see here, 10 out of whatever the value is. And as you get one thing expertise, you'll get a 1. You're now expertise level 1. So for every essentially 10 levels per item, you get 1 level on your expertise. There are currently 386 items in the game. This will allow you to get to expertise 25 and you'll be 10 out of 90. Once I hit 90, I'll be expertise 26. Hopefully that makes sense so far. To get these proficient, there's a multitude of ways you can do them. You can put multiple pieces of the same set on. So I've got 4-piece Hunter's Fury here. As I run around, complete activities, kill things, I will get more XP for Hunter's Fury than I will for Chain Killer because I'm running 4 pieces. Essentially, say for example, every time you go up or you kill something, you get 10 points into your expertise. Because I'm wearing 4 pieces, this is now 40. Whereas this is going to be 10, this is going to be 10. That's one way to do it. Second way is probably for your SHD level will be countdown. Hopefully, dump all of your inventory apart from the build you're using. Go to countdown and put it on ARs, for example. Pick up every AR as junk loot. There should be an option to pick it up or to acquire all items as junk. Once the countdown's completed, and your inventory should be like roughly pretty full if you've picked up everything. You come back here, expertise. You should have see an option here called donate junk. Donate it all. That will get you quite high. I'd say at least 70% of the way there, pretty quick. Streamer told me to wear 6 pieces of China Light for expertise. You can, just make sure you do it solo. Because otherwise it ends up being a bit toxic for the rest of your team. Yeah, that should get you leveled up pretty quick for like things like your ARs. Maybe not your named weapons, but your ARs, etc., etc. Your masks are going to be different because these are all named and exotics. But for this area, like weapons and then brands should be pretty easy and easily achievable to do through countdown, as well as gear sets. The next thing you'd want to do is start farming levels, and this is why I say to wait a little bit, because those last little bits, unless you're able to actively farm out all of the items to then donate, and considering your SHD level, I'm pretty sure a lot of the exotic components and exotics, as well as named items, you're going to want to keep rather than to junk into this system. So what you would then do, and I can't really show you other than maybe specializations. No, I can't. You donate resources into them. The best resource to donate into them is printer filament. Because in terms of XP gained per amount, printer filament will give you the most amount of XP per amount. So what we typically do here is we will create another character and run through the Warlords of New York DLC. And what happens there is once you've got on a second character, you will get all of your SHD points back minus 800. So if you're SHD 1000, you get a free, upon completing Warlords of New York, you get a free 200 points to dump into this. If you're SHD 14,000 like me, I'll get like 13,000 points to put into this. Other than that, your only other option would be to find that item that you want to expertise or level up, a backfire, and you need to use it continually until it's proficient. Once it is proficient, you can come back into here, find the weapon that you want, Regulus, for example, and you should see an option to upgrade. At the moment, it's expertise 20, as you can see. If I upgrade it, and I'm doing 719.3. If I upgrade, expertise 21, I'm now doing 722.1. So it is just a damage increase. You can also do this on your armor. Hey, Panda. Makes sense? Thanks, not a problem. Expertise on armor. Yeah, expertise on armor, you can do it if you want. However, it's mostly not worth it. It's a very small amount. So if you are going to expertise your armor, make sure you've expertised all of your weapons and skills and etc. that you want to expertise first. a good point. Reset control points. Whatever. We'll do that one, that one, that one. What are you bullying me for, Lewis? I don't have the resources at the moment to because I still want to re-roll things before I start expertising everything to like stupid levels. I still got a lot of testing to do with varying things. But yeah, don't feel that you need to slam into expertise right away, especially at your SHD level. Honestly, I wouldn't even bother for now. I would mostly just forget that expertise exists. What a bastard. Yeah, but the total gain is only like, well, at expertise 20, the total gain on armor across all 6 pieces is only 20%. F2000 to 25 now. Mate, how much exotics have you got, Lewis? Stop it. You're not allowed. That music just ended very abruptly to a point of where it scared me. Yeah, I'm aware, but like, I've got more important things to do than just spam expertise. Have any expertise in? There's more than 5? Yeah. Here's the thing, there's so many people like dump into expertise like it's some required thing. It really isn't. And it's just because so many YouTubers are like, oh yeah, look at my expertise 20 gun. It's like, you don't need that. What's wrong with you?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Override required. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, but if you're having both, say level 25 expertise weapon. Right. Now I see Panda's chat message, YouTube, what the fuck? What? Yeah, you don't need it, but it doesn't hurt. But for someone that's like SHD 68, my advice would just be forget it exists for a bit. Have fun with the game, build up, get some different builds. Play around, see what you like. Oh my god. Clearly not, mate.
You think God will save you? Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten. Do you think the division are really serving America? Don't fall for their lies. You're spotted with that. True sons are fighting to save this country to serve the common man. We are the brave Americans.
Progress halted. Override required.
Mate, their head movements are getting weirder and weirder. Put the new pistol on 20 just for fun. I regret it. My god.
Progress resumed.
Up with is get max possible armor. Hold up, I need to read all of this because it's gonna possibly make me laugh. And the talents they give you your teammates bonus armor and reload when your shield takes damage. Protected reload and protector. You'll want to change protected reload for Vanguard. Yeah, Grant. Agree there. With this global event, PE is fun. What's PE? Physical education is fun. Public execution. Oh. What's the... I wouldn't say it's better, it's just a different choice. But your options are L86 and the RPK, realistically. If you want to use an exotic, you're probably looking at Iron Lung. That's what I want to know, Videk. I want to know what fucking hacks he's using to get all these exos. Whereas over it, yeah. Tank builds are mostly pointless. That should not have been a headshot. Shoot her in the head 3 times, nothing happens. Nums is here. Num. Num. Thank you, my love.
That one's ham and that one's pepperoni.
Ooh. Gonna hide the camera for a bit while I stuff my face. Shut up. Poet. I honestly have no idea. I really don't. I don't know because it's all like done from XP. Like each kill, like a certain amount of XP goes through to your items. So perhaps they do, but to what point? I really don't know. I basically play with 3 directives all the time and on heroic, and I have done for like four years. So I couldn't tell you. It's not something that I've actually looked into. I'm really not sure. Yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
I think he does them solo, Ronald.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
It was really cute that the hyenas and true sons teamed up to beat me up, despite the fact that they hate each other. Right. I'm back. Look into my eye.
Civilians in distress.
Hi. Dod, back in action, damn straight.
Supply room access.
Oh, hiccups now. In team, DUA 8 minutes. Ooh, slow. Anyone remember that guy that said that he could do legendary DUA in at like 4 minutes? He was fun. I miss him. Time. Yeah, apparently he said he could do legendary DUA in 4 minutes, and I was just like, no, you can't. He was like, I can. I was like, no, you can't. I can, and you have no proof. I was like, I've got plenty of fucking proof, actually.
We've got plenty of resources.
Wall hacks or no. And that's actually one of the things I said to him. Was like either you're lying, or you can do that and you're cheating. It's like, I'm not cheating. It's like, well, you can't do it in 4 minutes. You can. So I showed him my world record legendary run. I was like, that was 6 minutes 30. I think it was like 32 at the time. And I was like, since then we have lost it. We're no longer world record holders. However, we are third. And the second place is like 2 seconds ahead of us. And the first place is 10 seconds ahead of us. These are the world record holders. So if you're telling me that you can do legendary DUA in 8 minutes, you're either lying, an idiot, or you're hacking. What one is it? He came back the next day and said, sorry, he was mistaken, it was 14 minutes. And I was like, oh, there we are. Admittedly, he did apologise and he owned up to his mistake. But, yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's just sort of like,
Hostage health is critical. Hostage health is critical.
oh, they heal very quick.
Vital sign.
4 minutes, I know, right? 4 minutes. Like, seriously? Mate, I love legendary DUA. I'm not saying like I know every speedrunner and every strat and whatnot, but I do know if someone got a fucking 4 minute legendary DUA, I would know about it. See what's wrong? Yeah, absolutely. I think he actually followed me afterwards, so he might actually be here. I don't actually remember his name though, so if you are here and watching and you're like cringing or whatever, just know that I don't actually remember your name.
Target near you.
It's like, I'm pretty sure the total runtime for Legendary DUA is just over 4 minutes.
Ready to kill. Gotta get me some.
Medical assistance needed.
Some people be crazy. It's fine though. We're all a little bit crazy. Especially you guys. You're here watching me. Like, why are you watching me? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Mate, this smoke is fucking me up due to like the head movements they get when they're like taking the tick damage. It's kind of annoying me. I don't have the best aim anyway, but like, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was a headshot.
That's your target.
I don't think 4 minutes is possible. It's Ronan and, well, the rest of SMB clan as well. They've only just figured out strats on how to get sub 6. How to finally break that 6 minute mark. Took us over a year to figure out how to break the 7 minute mark. It's taken them like another few months to figure out how to break the 6 minute mark. And it's basically just constant running. Like, you literally take headshots while running. It's pretty grim. Like, one mistake and it's literally all over.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Even possible, it's because the devs messed up.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I wasn't in its range, you dopey game.
You got the target. Nice. That's
A shotgun with radius effect. You can get that in, what's it called? Humana. Descent.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh, Elf, if you're still here, do you have any socials? Because I would like to do a video on this. I might just have to do it like this, which is not ideal because this backpack is doing my head in. But obviously, you're the one that found it, so I will shout you out. If you have any socials that you would like me to link, let me know. Oh, the stupid gangster walk with the hyenas. Yeah, it's so irritating. Mate, fucking head movements.
Supply room access unlocked.
Why are you telling me about the supply room? Have the true son of black... What? Gangster walk? Yeah, it's just so irritating, isn't it? Hey there, Coco. How goes it on this lovely fine day? Hopefully you're enjoying life. I don't actually know how to go down lower. Tidal solo time is slow, 47 minutes. I think Toasty was pushing the world record the other day. He got down to like it's like 24 minutes, I think it was. Nope. I didn't think a shotgunner would spawn behind me. Just finished watching your AR video. Enjoyed how you broke it down. Thank you very much, man. Here's the weird part. I also like them a bit because they make a lot of sense. Anyone that wants to survive wouldn't do it. Like, as someone with a military background, I can tell you now, I would be leaving stashes out for people to come along and try and steal. And I'm going to steal your shit. Like, guarantee as well that anyone that actually knows anything about survival is going to lay traps like that. Like, it's going to be like the easiest way to catch people doing dumb stuff. Like, in a real-world scenario, groups like the hyenas would last about a week. What builds are he using? I think he uses Cheska Gruppo, like mask and gloves and something. 4-piece strikers, including chest and backpack. And he hot swaps between Elmo and Ouroboros, depending on the situation. And he has a Vector as well, but I'm not sure what type he has the Vector on. And he does that till like the final boss room. And then on final boss room he uses I think it's a PFE build, I think. Just curious, is Strain the best talent for F2000? Technically, yes. Is it better than Shield Splinter by about 1%? Yes. But it's also dependent on how much headshot you get. If you're like 60% accurate with headshots, Optimist is better. But like 20%, like 40 to 20% accurate with headshots, Strained is better.
Serious trauma detected.
Put fast hands on. I think he runs fast hands as well, yeah. I think it's a fast hands Vector. Famas with fast hands as my main. You and everyone else. Everyone else. Need some help? Building a region build. Got 3-piece Gila, Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate, Bellstone, Emperor's Guard, and Improvise. Problem is, I'm replacing my Adrenaline with Memento. Is this better? Memento's armor regen is weird. It's not 3%. It's actually more. However, the one thing you need to remember about Memento armor regen is you actually need kills. So it sounds like you've done a hell of a lot into the blue side. So do you even have damage to get kills consistently so that you're able to get Memento?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Appreciate that, thanks. Not a problem, man. So don't call it a damage talent. Fair one. I don't know why that still breaks me. Yeah, sure. I'm afraid to like armor regen builds aren't really my forte. I mostly don't really see too much point in them, to be honest. Memento is generally more than enough for pretty much all content. I'm not sure if Panda's still here, but it sounds like you're kind of making like a weird...
Looks like you earned
To me, it sounds like a PvP build. So if Panda's here, maybe he can give you some advice on that. I take it Panda's not here. So I don't know. Fucking audio library. Stop it. Does Prophet work with Dodge City? I mean, yeah, it will do.
Keep moving!
What do you mean, no, no?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
Fuck it.
0.
No idea, but they need to have a serious look in the mirror. You know what? I'm actually kind of bored of just running around in a circle. Jesus Christ, Sean. What the fuck, man? Thanks for the sponsor, appreciate it. It's PvE for my buddy. Starting, he just wanted a survivor build while playing against Elite. PFE. Through PFE on full of your content. If you want something that's survivable in that regard, then, Sean, honestly, right, I was actually about to do something else real quick. Chesker obliterate. This. Add blue cores where you need. I don't think you should need them. But Jesus Christ, like Hunter's Fury, 20% armor on kill. You get a blue core here, 3% armor regen from this. And if you want, I don't know, just put like a few blue cores in here. I mean, if you want, I don't think I have one on me. You can put a Bellstone piece in. Maybe not something like this, but another 1% armor regen. Like something like this. Yeah. And then get him like a an SMG with preservation on. Like, this would be huge. Like, just get him this and just tell him to run around like a lunatic with this. As long as he's in range, he can basically just stay alive. Oh, let's see if we can just find something real quick. There's normally one over here. So 55 should be about one. So this isn't maxed out yet, obviously. But yeah, this will It's not going to be the fastest or anything, but it will easily clear heroic content. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified. Access key detected. Access key detected.
So yeah, maybe something like this. I wouldn't recommend going with Intimidate. Maybe Obliterate or something. But yeah, this would work perfectly fine. Just 4-piece Hunter's Fury, Memento, and then get him like a chest with 1 piece up for armor regen, or the new Palisade set for another 10% armor on kill. And then a weapon with SMG, preferably, whatever his favourite SMG would be. He could run Ouroboros if he can get that. But a Vector or a Banshee would be great with preservation on. And just tell him to run into things. Just run into them and shoot. He'll be fine. 100% fine. Got one tapped. All right, Pigeon. Have a good day. Well, I was about to show, right? Dodge City holster. Determined's active. Just shoot him in the fucking knee. He died. I mean, yeah, I fucked myself up, but.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Determined is ridiculous. I must now sacrifice myself to the gods.
Medical assistance needed.
Hunter Axe is strong. I mean,
Civilians in distress.
I have a few striker builds. What sort of one are you after? You want a bit of a safer one or a bit of a clutch one? Thanks for trying. Or have a day. Have a good day. Is that bugged out? That's bugged out. Interesting. Right. So, Bullet King, because it's good now. 4-piece strikers. Contractor's gloves. Cheska mask. 58. 117. Sacrificial strikers, where I use perfect glass cannon and vigilance with an F2000. Bit of a safer one. Ooh, I can do that. Give me a sec. I might better just quickly make it, maybe. I mean, that would work because it does the same thing. Back to that Bellstone piece. It's essentially this. You'd want to go with, if you can, go with something like an Elmo's, because that'll help make up some of the crit chance. So with something like this, and then the shield, I'm not going to max the pieces out, and you would ideally want obliterate. Or I suppose, is there a certain amount armor health number I wasn't aiming for? Not really. I mean, ideally, the go-to strikers build is this. 4-piece strikers, Cheska chest with obliterate, and then Coyote's mask. This is the go-to strikers build. But if you're still like learning and trying to get into it, you can go 2-piece Bellstone because it's 1% armor regen, 10% armor on kill. Add in Gunner, that's another 10% armor on kill. Or Palisade, or 1-piece Bellstone, 1-piece Palisade is the same thing. 1 armored regen, 10% armor on kill. 4-piece strikers. You try and get like a just get one with crit chance to roll or crit damage, and then roll the other one. Keep your 2 armor cores just to help you out. And then with this, you'll want one that comes with obliterate. And I've got Pistolero on, but we'll give it a go. As well as fragile armor. Damn it. I mean, I am missing a fair bit of damage because I've not modded this or anything, but this will deal with solo heroic very easily. As you can see, I've got to max armor pretty quick. The Bellstone, it comes with 1% armor regen. See up here where it says armor regen? So the rolls you want is armor, crit chance, crit damage, and then obliterate. Tell you what. Be 54. Yeah. Click on that link and it's all the pieces you need with the exact rolls you need. No problem, man. You're all red as well? Damn straight. Damn straight. I need to turn them off because otherwise it goes fucking wafty.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
I'm gonna hate my life.
Anything stand in your way.
Will you stop being a fanny and just die? Jesus Christ, my guy. Oh, that Wally's in a shit spot. Shit spot. Shit spot, Wally. Shit spot, Wally.
Agent out of action. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
That one fucking dude just
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
fucking asshole.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Mate, ever since they've changed the blind, I find it so hard to avoid it. Oh look, it's the same dude again. Yeah, Wallies are horrible.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Scout group size, yes.
You've got your objective.
I don't know why when I swapped weapons he brought the fucking thing out. You know what, let's try Big Shield.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Well, that went well.
Assistance needed.
Fucking Wallies, man.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Serious trauma detected.
Mate, that is so shit trying to do it like that. It's fucking horrible.
Son, you've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Like, I understand that they removed shield peak, but now it's just like they've got fucking sixth sense of how to like always shoot me. Like there's like certain positions where I'm at and it's like you should not have an angle on me, but they do. I did not pick up ammo. Why did I not pick up ammo? You gonna restock or what, mate? Jesus Christ. You know what? Should we be funny? We're gonna be funny. I hate this bit. This is the worst part of any legendary.
Vital signs critical.
It's literally the worst room in any legendary ever. It's the shittiest thing I've ever experienced. It's so horrible. It's so bad. I hate it. I really do. It's such a shit area. I would pay to see the devs get through that little bit. Just on repeat.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, thank God. I hate that bit. Man, good with headshot. I mean, it can be, but it's literally just specific to chungers. You'd be better off just getting an M870 and rolling it to health damage. Same thing. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm fucking top tier human.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck's
Agent
sake.
deceased.
I hate that Wally. I just hate doing solo legendary. I just find it so infuriating just because bollocks.
Don't let anything
But anyway, that does actually bring us to the end of our time. Because I now need to go be an adult and actually try and make a fucking video, unlike yesterday. So, which sexy people do we have online? That is not at all what I pressed. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Well, the only person actually online is fucking Toasty. Sadly. Why is it Toasty, eh? Pretty sure you're all frigging watching him anyway, but why not? Yeah, we're gonna head off and raid Toasty. I'm gonna try and make a video for some of you guys a bit later on. In the meantime though, have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's bad for the health.